what's this? Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. So yesterday, we were working on the Kickstarter, and we're gonna be doing that today as well. Um, I did most of the rewards and stuff, so all that's left to do is like literally the art aspect of it, and I might even commission for this, but I think we'll do some editing of our own. Um, I really hope I saved the GIMP files. Memori GIMP files. It seems like we don't have anything there, but we might have it here for the Kickstarter. Let's see. These are all PNGs, unfortunately, and these are also old PNGs. Let's see. Alphabet. Steam Afterlife images. Afterlife cover stream. I don't think this is it either. Yeah, unfortunately, we might have to redo things, but that's okay. It'll give us a chance to like actually edit things. Let me just make sure we got random, social media, Patreon, okay, test wallpapers, Memori GIMP files. I don't think it'll be here. Okay. Alright, yeah, and this is definitely not it. Okay. That's okay. Let's make this from scratch. So, let me just Google this real quick, or we could actually just go into our current page and see what the sizes were. I don't remember what the default sizes need to be. Let me see. Go to Kickstarter. Yo, how's it going, Bad Cop? Long time no see. I assume you haven't been streaming lately, have you? So I haven't seen you on stream. 17 days ago. Oh, since Ludum Dare. It seems. Been busy? No, fair enough. But yeah, how you been? Let's see here. So yeah, I'm currently working on my Kickstarter page. I'm gonna try to make an attempt to do one. We'll see how it goes. I don't know, like, I don't want to be naive. I do have high hopes, but I also don't want to be naive and pretend like it's gonna, pretend like it's gonna do well. But yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. And I do think we have a good chance. We'll see. I haven't done much marketing for it, but I do have like a lot of friends and stuff like that, and like I think the seed like investment will do will hopefully do well. Haven't visited Kickstarter in forever. Yeah. It still exists. I think it has died. Since it's like I don't know, like peak during its I don't know, like it was more popular at some point, but yeah, they still do campaigns and stuff. So yeah. Let's see, is there any way for us to actually copy this image or see it? So this is 680 by 170. I don't know if that's like... We don't need a project image. We need like banner sizes. This one says 70 by 50 image with size for Kickstarter creators. Why are they so inconsistent with their sizes? Design secrets. Honestly, we should just look at other pages. Let's go back onto Kickstarter. Why do I always get Spider-Man ads on your streams? Also, hi. No idea. I don't control your ads. We want to look at video games. So, I guess, yeah, we'll just look at the most recent one, see... Oh, dude, this one's been going crazy. Dude, they just keep going up and up. It's, like, kind of crazy. And, you know, their stretch goals are kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised, like, they aren't doing something greater than this. But that's okay. What did I want to see? So yeah, these are their oh yeah, let's look at this real quick. I assume it's this entire image, or like this is what we should probably use. Although I feel like their images are slightly small compared to other Kickstarter campaigns. We'll see. It's just the game itself. It looks very promising. Tried to analyze the game. Yeah, we can analyze the game, but 670 by 120. What did I use? 680 by 170. Okay. So maybe we'll do 670. I'm sure I must have done research when I set this size up. 680 by 170. I probably might have even copied like another Kickstarter. Let's see. Whoops. Yo, how's it going, Half Moon? So there's Little Nemo, which also has a pretty good one. Visit our website. Oh, I actually really like the... Little Nemo has like really great ones, though. Let me see this. $680 by 128. 128. You know, I've kind of like the 680 since Little Nemo does it too. Let me see. What did they do here? This is like their button. Open image. I'm just curious, did they use the same size here too? 680 by 97. So it is thinner. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna stick to this. 680 by 128. And what I think I'm gonna do for these images, here we can actually, trying to think. Dude, I remember I had a whole collection of these. Let me see if I can find it. It might have been on my old desktop when we first started working on this. Let's see. Now Steam, Kickstarter. So yeah, we have all of these collected, but random stuff, gem games, Memori, GIMP files. No. Are there any other folders? Stream. What is this stuff? Nope. New game, probably not. Game sounds. Social media, no. Oh, right here. Cool. Let me put like an @ symbol here. Oh, there is an @ symbol. Let's put this on the top. Let's get rid of my hot tub images. Posture check. My posture is. I feel like my posture is pretty good at the moment. But we'll check it nonetheless. It's going okay. Yeah, so we made all of these images. Hopefully, I think I saved. Oh yeah, there's like current heading file, Kickstarter export headers. I have like 20 different files that say the same thing, so we'll just have to scroll through them, see which one is. This looks like. Alright, here we'll split the screen here. Polished Kickstarter header, platforms test, Kickstarter platforms file. Looks like I haven't learned how to name files just yet. This one looks pretty decent too. I kind of like this one. What's the size of this? 1024 by 256. So this is too large. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, actually, I don't think it matters what I set the size to, because once we export it and put it in the Kickstarter page, I think everything just scales down to whatever you need it to be. I'm pretty sure. Because this looks like let me see. This looks exactly. Oh wait, maybe not. Yeah, these actually look different. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. One of these have to be it. Hopefully. Oh wait, we could just look at budget header. Let's see. Memori demo. Although this. Oh no, I think it's this one. Potential heading right here. So this is 1024. Okay, so we use 1024 by 256. So that's interesting that like all of these are all different sizes. This one's fine. Okay, so I think we'll just stick to this one. And I think we're gonna restart the entire background image, or maybe let me see something. I wonder if we could grab our Apollo. Oops. Apu. If we can just grab this color palette and just make it consistent with our game here. We could try printing it here, but this would probably suck. I feel like we'd have to draw a new version of it. Let me see. Indexed. Oh, that looks pretty cool to me, actually. Say, what if the what will you do if the Kickstarter doesn't succeed? Honestly, same thing. Kickstarter is more so of a, I want to say it's just like a test. I don't know how to explain it. Like, honestly, if the Kickstarter fails, it would make my life a little easier, because then I can fully invest into the Steam page. Like, because then, like, everyone who would technically support the Kickstarter, you know, like, just anyone who is a fan of my work would support the Kickstarter, they would just support the game. I think the thing is, the nice thing about the Kickstarter is that if that goes well, then I can also contact the publisher. It just means like the game would be so much better, but it doesn't mean it's not the end of the world if it doesn't succeed. The only reason I say it would make my life easier is because my scope would just have to go down. I think it would be a bummer if it fails, but it would just mean, all right, I just have to continue, press onward. And honestly, I think it would be a great learning experience no matter what. I have thought about it, but also Yeah, I have thought about it. We'll see. Honestly, early access might be a more viable option if this doesn't do well. But yeah. Dude, I actually really like the way this looks, like the color palette and everything. I think the background image could change, like this square. Honestly, there's no... You can see all these layers of me messing with the background. They're all the same now because there's not much detail. So I wonder if I should just redo this entire thing. I don't know what I would do though, because yeah, let's see. Paintbrush. I need it to look... We need to create some sort of background for this. Let me see. We could use... I used to have... Let me see. We have this right here. I had a bunch of like images that I was messing around with. But I think this looks kind of ugly. We could do... Where'd it go? This one right here. Oh, we should have done horizontal and vertical symmetry. So we could do something like that, and maybe add a white border, or let's see. Wait, it doesn't matter. A white border wouldn't make a difference because the Kickstarter page is already white. But let me see. Maybe we could do something slightly clever. Maybe a blue border. Something like this. Also, what the hell is with our ratio? Something like that, maybe? Honestly, I kind of like it. It's pretty basic, but it does the job. And it's also pretty easy to replicate. Like, we can do this for a bunch of... let's try it out. Current heading file, let's do Memori demo. Memori demo blue. Where is... I kind of like it. I think also I could probably remove Memori, just probably keep demo instead, like the word demo. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm trying to think if there's anything I should add to like maybe the insides or something. Also, I would have to be. I'm trying to think. We could also try looking at other Kickstarter pages, see what they did with like adding these little designs would also be really nice. Unfortunately, we're not much of an artist, so like drawing it ourselves could be a problem. Yeah, how's it going, Sesh? The description is fire. Welcome to the world of memory. Dude, I wrote this such a long time ago too. Oh yeah, you mentioned the whole time stuff, right? That's what you liked about it. World of Memory. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm also thinking, where should the I'll exit preview for now. Whoops. What are those types of designs called? Like, maybe we can look up banner designs. Not Minecraft. What are those? What are they even called? Banner designs, vines, stuff like this. Linux Game Jam. Oh, nice. Didn't know there was a Linux Game Jam. I'm sure there is. Is this the one? The Linux Game Jam. 7 hours. Yeah, stuff like this would be cool to have, but I wonder if they have any like. Let me see. Let's go on to Open Game Art. We could search up. Let me see, banner maybe. We could maybe potentially maybe add this as like the ends of our image. It's actually not a bad idea. Include my name in the application/game or the list. Okay. We'll look at that real quick. Let's see what else they got. It's a little too nice for us. All right. Well, let me know when you finish it. Wait. So how does the Linux Jam work? You can only release your game for Linux? Oh, must have a Linux build, I guess. That's the one requirement. Or one of the many requirements. We could also look up like UI, user interface. Let's see if we can find anything possibly for the UI. Like maybe we could just reuse something here. Obviously not pixel art though. Has to be something cleaner. This is kind of cool, like the sci-fi stuff, but I don't know if it's gonna work out. Oh, actually. Can't tell what is this. It's hard to see. what are on these edges here. Looks very cool though. I don't think it'll match. Well, actually, I've always thought about adding like futuristic elements to the game, but in its current state, it would not make sense, and maybe it would seem like a bait if I added a futuristic UI. But I do think it looks very cool, but it might not match the text that we have here. So what is this? Posted. Oh, we got a new comment. Pretty solid. Did not finish yet, but I do have some feedback. I hope it's useful. Things I like. It's similar to Celeste, a game I love. Probably heard this many times already, but in my case, it's a good thing. There's no such thing as enough Celeste. The level design, in my opinion, is not, but still a level design enthusiast. Awesome. It's a bit too similar to Celeste. Springs, the gems, the falling blocks, not to mention the character's basic movement. So yeah, that's fair enough. Perhaps it would help to keep the momentum going instead of shooting straight forwards. So the thing, I wonder why people say this, because it's just interesting because they're saying, hey, it's too similar to Celeste. How about you add a mechanic that's even more like Celeste? This is true. Oh, but they're saying for the portals, I see. And yeah, this was the original mechanic where like you would keep the momentum, but the thing is, I want to make the game very, like, we were talking about this yesterday, like, in terms of, like, momentum and, like, I don't want to have any unpredictability with the game. So, like, when it comes to the portals, I want it to be consistent. When you go through a mechanic, the input, like, the expected result should always be the same, which is you come out, after 0.5 second, or, I forgot, 200 milliseconds, I think. Also, how's it going, Dorolf? So yeah. Are a bit too mixed with the background. This is true. Dash up and jump are switched. At least on my laptop. Oh yeah, with the it's not consistent with the Celeste controls. But yeah, there are settings. For the last month, I've been hearing of Celeste everywhere I go. Have you not heard of Celeste before then? It's a pretty popular game. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you've been on this stream, we definitely talk about Celeste a lot. Because our game is inspired by Celeste. So that would make sense, right? README license. All right, it's gonna be weird to. I'm trying to think how I would include this in the license, because this is technically, or how would I include them in the credits, because this is specifically for the Kickstarter, but we could still put them in the credits of the game. So yeah, I just want to see what it would look like instead of putting this as the background. We put this. Oh shit, why can't we move anything? Alright, it might be, well, it definitely is too large. We could stretch it. This might be too big. Most definitely is. Maybe we could find a better one. Let me see. Maybe this one? Or maybe this one? Which one could potentially work? I think either this one right here or this one. Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. How can we make this work? I'm in a phase where I'm only going through I'm only doing programming puzzle games, so my inspiration is Zachtronics. I see. Celeste is inspired by Memori. True. Okay. I think we can make this work. Let me just see. Oh wait. Let me go back. I could potentially just make the text smaller to fit inside of here. Also, I don't think this looks good just yet. All right, let's just give it a shot. I'm gonna hide the text for now. Let's try to make this work. Well, also, I think we'll also want to make this black. Like, I don't know if we want to do the entire thing. We'll see. Alright, let's give that a shot. Wait, let's pick a darker color. We could add details to it later, maybe. Let's just see how that looks. Do. I haven't heard of Psychotronics. I could check it out in just a second. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, let's get rid of the symmetry. Just draw it ourselves. So this is what it could potentially look like. This would have to be shrunken just a bit. And I mean, we have a bunch of other... when was it? Was it this one? Okay. Oh, whoops. $256. Let's try 200 maybe. Scale that down. Alignment. Alright, so here is another potential banner. I actually think I prefer this one. If we're gonna use one, I think... Wait, let's see. Maybe it just looks weird at the moment. You wanna grab this same color? Paintbrush. Whoops. What the hell happened here? Okay. Vertical, horizontal, central. I don't think we need. Okay, that were. Actually, probably only horizontal symmetry is what we need. Oh wait, no, vertical. Oh, we could even do this. Like we could kind of like just draw over it if we were good at drawing. You can kind of just God damn it, dude. Sometimes I wish I was an artist. I think this looks like crap. Let's try tracing over it in very small increments. Alright, so here is another potential banner. We'll just export it, see what it looks like. So far I don't like it, to be honest, but we'll give it a shot. I have to rely on that programmer art. Yeah, exactly. Nothing is wrong with like just keeping it minimalistic like this. But yeah, I mean, like we did pay for the font, so like the font could just be our main, like the main attraction here. I could also try commissioning for like, you know, an artwork or a piece to make this look better, but you know, actually, I kind of like the size of it. That's about it. So maybe we should shrink the size of this one. Keep the same. Let's see. And also, it doesn't look terrible. I think it's just something's off about it. I think I'm gonna try going for this one, but the same size as this one. All right, let's go for it again. Let's do boom. I'll make a new layer. We'll grab this original color. Go here. I think the uneven padding on the top versus the bottom feels wrong to me. Let me see. The uneven padding. Is it uneven? You can crop it out. It doesn't look uneven. Maybe because you see this? We're just testing out different... Or like is there more padding to one of these? I can't tell. Sorry, on the image. Is it uneven? I'm pretty sure it's centered. The text has more black above compared to below. Oh, on this one? The text has more black above. The one you just made. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. No worries, no worries. If I was more, you know, more artistically aware, I probably would have knew what you were mentioning way sooner. Also, how's it going, Adam? How do you guys focus on these things? What do you mean? So here is another version. The text is large. Here, let's export this as well. Version. Like the little details in pixel art. So at this point, this is not really pixel art. This is more so just like art at this point. What we're doing. And I would say I don't... Well, focusing on it, I guess because you have to pay attention to the details. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I try to be aware of certain things. But yeah, by no means am I a professional. So this is version 2, version 3. Let's see. 1. This was the original. This is what we could potentially have it as. You know, out of all of these, I think I like this one now. I still like this one the most. Hold up, isn't all details in pixel art little details? True. Every digital art is pixel art. Yeah, 3D games are just high-res pixel art. It's a Memori clone, yeah. Honestly, I like the original, but the original, something's wrong with it. I don't know what. I can't put my finger on it. Which one was that? What's this? You're like, oh, I see. It's Memori. Bo 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 bo. Oh wait, what the hell? This is the original, right? Okay. I'm gonna try. What can we do? We could duplicate this layer. What don't I like about this? What's with the aspect ratio always changing? Like, I feel like I never touch it, and yet it's always changing. Oh no. Let's try that angle. I think that might look better. And we could definitely make it thinner on this side. Let's try that. Do. I think the thing that bothers me is the lack of detail. Maybe we need to like make the borders a little like sort of what we did on the edges here. Maybe we can, I think there's like a mask that I use. I forgot how I did it. Like basically make this like sort of spray painted edge. Maybe that'll make it look better. Huh. Let me see. Airbrush? Is that what we could use? No. One of these have to work. Ooh. Wait a second. I think I'm onto something here. Oh wait, what if we use this as the paintbrush instead? Okay. So this one. Ooh. Low key, kind of like that. Okay. I think we have to... What is this editor? This is GIMP. So I look kind of like it, but maybe a different color. We could also try adding some details to this. That actually looks kind of scary. Let's see. Do 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 do. We're doing this all on the same layer. Maybe we should try making a new one. Looks very fitting. Yeah, I kind of like it. We have to, I think we have to mess with it a bit though. Let me see. So I want to do something like, yeah, we'll keep doing this. You gotta make sure it doesn't hit the edges, because then it'll get like cut off when we import it. Here, let's try that. Make another layer. Let's hide the original here. Go into this. I was thinking of like maybe making like a like sharp edges here. Oh wait, no. What did we do originally? Something like that. I don't think this is it either, but let's try it out too. We also have these versions that have been... Maybe I could do something like this. Let me see. Keep this color palette. See how that looks. This kind of looks cool too. Doesn't look bad. I don't know what it is with me and wanting these lines here, but also what the lines like that. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Exit preview. Do. Yikes. It looks... Obviously, the banner aspect of it looks kind of bad. Maybe we should get rid of the banner aspect of it, like the border, and just leave it like this, like spray painted on. Let's give it a shot. So like that, and maybe... So we could also fade it in with different colors. Like we could technically add like this color here. Let me see. Yikes. You think it looks cool? I think it looks cool, but I don't know if it'll look good once I add it to the page. Not to go overkill. Yeah. I think we are going overkill already. I think the issue is that our text looks really good, and then I need to have a simple text, and then to have a really nice text and then a complicated background, or a complicated font and then a simple background makes it look weird. So like matching the quality is very difficult, it seems. Are you including the demo? I'm including I'm gonna include a link to the Steam page. So yeah. That's what this is. This is actually a button. A button. Gonna stream playing Memori sometime soon. You wanna send me a clip of that segment? Whenever I do it? Which segment? Memori. What did these guys do? Theirs is like super simple. It's hard to... Honestly, maybe I should just embrace simplicity. Let's see. What if we just made it a square? And filled it in. Oh, want me to send you a clip of that segment? Yes. I misread that. I thought you said if I should send you something. My bad. Yeah, I would appreciate it. I'd love to see your gameplay. Honestly, if you let me know when you're playing, I could look at it. Famous streamer? Oh, that's not true. So yeah, we could just maybe make it like this. The ends look really weird. I wonder if we could just use a different brush and kind of just random... Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe... Honestly? Maybe this is it. Version 5. Which one was it? Oh, this one. Yeah! I think this is what we'll stick to. I don't know. What do you get? Do you guys have any preference? What do you think looks good? Call this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this one looks like shit. Have all of the titles in the Kickstarter. More titles, more chance they click on. You right. Actually, I'm kind of liking the original now. Over all of them. I don't like the border, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Close second too. I also kind of like the first one. It's simple and we have pixel art, so maybe. All right, I'm gonna try creating some variations of the first one. Let's see what we can do. Also, here, wait. Before we do that, let me look at other Kickstarter pages really quick. I know. Let's look at Soul Child. I just want to see their banners about the game. There's this very simple. See this one. So this is theirs. We kind of need that black background though. I kind of wish we had black text. I could scrap everything. Oh, this kind of looks good too. Stuff like this. But I also think it might be kind of difficult. Oh man. Is there any way I can get something like this? Let me see. We could also try. Wait. Could try embracing the original look. Let me see. This one right here. Ba, ba, ba. 1024. Oh shit, I accidentally... I saved this what? Current heading file. Oh wait, no, that's the GIMP file. So I think we exported it as version 5 accidentally. Variety is the spice of life. Oh no. Because we already have it called 5, I believe that's probably why it's not working. Let's call it 6. No. Oh shit. Here, let's just restart the page. So yeah, we could just throw this one in for everything. Maybe that's... Let's see. I low-key kind of like it. I remember working with this one a long time ago and I didn't like it. Maybe because now we're using a different color palette? I don't know. The only thing is, Kickstarter pages are usually like, I wish I could make it look black. This would make it so, I think it would make it look so much better, but yeah. It's not an option. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick to this one. I have to redo all of these. Like, I mean, we can get rid of this. Alright, so let's try replicating this. Game, features, media. Don't know what media is for. Building, farming, animals, crafting, energy, airship. Okay, let's do this. I think I'm gonna get rid of Memori demo and just put demo. Which one is it? Do. Okay, I think we're gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna call this new Kickstarter, new Memori Kickstarter banners, headers. We'll call this demo. There we go. Now let's delete. I'm gonna try. Yeah, let's delete everything. God damn it, the night mode is always making us lag here. This banner actually might go lower in the page, but yeah. Let me just see. Alright, yeah, we'll stick to that. It doesn't look terrible. I might want to increase the size, maybe. Yeah, we'll stick to it. Okay, what is next? We need to redo this entire thing. I wonder. We'll see. About us. Budget. Let's update. Oh, I hope I have all of these GIMP files. I would hate to have to redo everything. Let me see. We'll keep these as references. Don't think it's this one either. We had something here about us. This is 230. So the scale, the size of this is, oh, what's this? Memori demo, about us. What's this? Stretch goals. Here, wait, let me see something. Do we have the, I feel like I might have saved table background. Stretch goals, about us. Word collection. So I think this is where I saved, hopefully I saved all of our words. Memori demo. Alright, it seems like we have a bunch of them. All right, stretch goals. We'll do this one next. What's the layer? There should have been another layer that had all of the alphabet words in here, but maybe not. We'll have to redo it probably. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go into this one, this exact one, and every time we want a new word, we're just gonna make a new layer. Throw this in here. Have to scale it down. Let's try 1024. Where the hell? Why is it doing that? Okay. Slight gaps between them sometimes. Gaps between the tiles in your tile map. Gonna lurk? Alright, sounds good. And the player gets pushed away because of that. I've never had this issue. Visual gaps. I know if you're using a tile map, sometimes you'll see a gap in your if you go into project settings and they're like, what was it? Forgot what it was. Pixel snapping. Use pixel snap. Use GPO pixel snap. One of these, I believe. Use pixel snap, I believe, is what you want to keep on. But you're saying with collisions, right? Sometimes bump into a gap. Is there like is there anything on GitHub about this? Because I've never had an issue with. Dewdrop Dynasty had this issue. Bump away from the wall. They aren't visual, but just with collisions, it's random. It makes you bump away from the wall. Let me look this up. Godot tile map pixel gap. Gaps running between tiles and Can I send the video? Yeah, you could send the video. Minute 450.
that the game engine I'm using is Godot 3. But at this point, it was announced that Godot 4 was officially releasing, and with that came major bug fixes, performance, pretty sweet. Okay, so now on to the fun stuff. Some of you might know that the game engine I'm using is Godot 3. But at this point, it was announced that Godot 4 was officially releasing, and with that came major bug fixes, performance, and quality of life changes. One of them being that tiles no longer have this weird gap issue between them. So awesome. Now, even though there will always be bugs in Dewdrop Dynasty, migrating the project to Godot 4 would fix a lot. But I knew that.
So he's just saying that it exists, but I don't see what he's talking about.
The game engine I'm using is Godot 3. Always be bugs in Dewdrop Dynasty. Migrating to do it. Now tiles no longer have this.
Is he showing the gap? I don't see any gaps here.
Gap issue. Quality of life changes. One of them being that tile.
You talking about that flicker that happened right there?
Major bug fixes, performance, and quality of life changes. One of them being that tiles no longer have this weird gap issue between them. So
Godot tile map gap. Yeah, so pixel snap, if you're using a camera 2D, that's the thing that I know. But you're saying there's like a physics issue, which I've never had. Might show a clip of it one day. Alright, sounds good. Don't think it's a code or anything. It's really inconsistent. Like, yeah, it's a problem. It's awesome. Like a problem with the engine.
There will always be bugs in Dewdrop Dynasty. So I dedicated about a week to migrate everything over. And not only that, but I also took time to clean up and optimize the game.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? We're not doing game dev today. Okay, stretch goals. We gotta make sure we export this as stretch goals. Okay, and I think we're just gonna do everything all at once. Interesting that it looks like there's like extra color in here, but maybe that's fine. What else do we have? Memori demo, about us, and budget. I think about us is probably important. About us. It's just gonna be me. We could scale this up, or we could leave it like this. Ah, shit. Whoops. I tend to press Control E to export. But fortunately we saved. Actually, let me cancel first. Let me go back here, export this first, and go back here, and then export this as budget. Okay. I'll try and play it today. I gotta do a bit of schoolwork with my daughter. Alright, sounds good. I'll see you, Cricket. Do. Oh, wait, whoops, not this one. What do we want? We could do stretch goals. Okay, so yeah, we would throw stretch goals down here. I haven't made we have to make the stretch goals UI, which is going to be, like the, stretch goals poster. But I'll probably save that for another day. Stretch goals look stretched. Oh, you're talking about when I imported it, yeah. Okay. Platforms. This is going to be... I hope we saved this, because redoing this is going to be kind of annoying. Also, I don't know if I could, like... Let me see. Platforms. We do have this image that we could use. Let me see. Full alphabet Kickstarter platforms file. Oh, this one right here. Maybe what I could do... Is this the correct one? Is this the same one that we used? Looks similar. We could go into mode indexed. Use this. Change it up. Go into... Honestly, I'm just going to save it here. Kickstarter platforms. I'm going to call it poster just so we know exactly what it is. Dude, my eyes hurt, man. Never used it, but I remember not liking it. I mean, it is old. I use it because I'm so used to it. I'm sure, like, something like, something like Photoshop is probably better. We also have, what's it called? What's that software called? I have another piece of software that I could use. I've just not been good with it. Also, this looks like... This kind of looks bad, actually. Let me see if we could find something better. It seems like this might have been the one that we used. Platforms Test 2. We also have Platforms Test 3. Platforms Test 4. We've got a lot of... actually, I think this one looks better. Let's try this one. Yeah, I kind of do like this one. short, quick stuff, and Photoshop takes long to load. I hope GIMP might be lightweight. It does. I mean, it takes like. For me, it takes like 10 seconds to load. When you first get it, when you first, start it up. Krita is also very good. It's for painting, but it's pretty much has everything you need. I see. Yeah, I think the main reason why I use GIMP is just because I'm so used to it. I've used it all my life, so like navigating the UI and doing everything I need is pretty easy. So it's like family, yeah. It's exactly like family. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad to me. I'm wondering if I should get rid of this like flame stuff in the background. Demo, platforms, stretch goals, budget. I think we need like a gameplay too. Boom, 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 boom. You have a lot of family, it seems. You use Godot for a long time too? What do you mean? What do you put a bluish filter? Are you talking about on this? On the gameplay? Oh yeah, you're right. I could try. Oh, whoa. Not mean to grayscale. Indexed. Ooh. The this part looks a little weird though. Also, so does this. Let's see. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna have to edit like each of these little sections. We could probably just paint over the edges there. It looks pretty good actually. Obviously, here, let's grab the paintbrush and just boom, boom. Just grab this just in case we mess up somewhere. Okay. Could stream. Does anyone know if you can/should stream setting up a game's itch page? You definitely can. And the should is up to you. But yeah, I don't see why not. Unless you're concerned with the content being boring for your stream. Because, yeah, I mean, I'll say I would much rather be doing game dev. But this is still a responsibility that you have as a game dev, so we'll just leave it at that. Yo, how's it going? Totally not a spam bot. People could take over account. I mean, if you're already logged in, the only thing I would be concerned with is if it shares any personal information. Like if you don't want to share your email. I know itch, especially if you buy stuff on itch, it'll show your email. I use my work email for itch, or like my game dev email. So like, for me, it's usually fine. But yeah, you might have your personal email on there or something. You could accidentally share that. You know what's funny is eventually I might have to edit this image as well in the higher res version on Steam. Oh, this entire section. Oh my god, there's so much. So much that we haven't deleted yet. Honestly, it might not even be too noticeable. Oh yeah, wait, no. Like, we could still miss out on a few pixels and it'll be fine, but yeah, some certain areas still need to be cut out. Alright, we should just go one by one and polish every letter. Probably save ourselves some time. I'm gonna make this 2 pixels. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, I think that was fine the way it was. We need to make sure we record the game today as well. I need to make a video. You know, update the trailer. Also, I should probably post a video today. I think that's okay. Wait. Oh, there are a lot of really small pixels here. Bend over. Thank you. Distraction. I'm Ben, by the way. Bend over. Your name sounds familiar. I don't know if it's because it's a meme, like that type of name is a meme. I'm Ben only? Okay. Welcome, Ben. Sus name, yep. Indeed a sus name. Alright, so with this limited color palette, we do lose some of the details, but honestly, I kind of like it. It does look cool. I like that it's darker here now, so it looks like, you know, you're naked, but not really. It's like, oh, what could be there? Yeah, it's just a spirit. I mean, I guess... I'd be lying if it said it didn't look childlike, right? But it's supposed to be innocent. I know we're on the internet, so... I'm sure people have... wild imaginations. Why is it saying it's not... Let's try that again. Invalid file type. Interesting. Oh, this is... Whoops. Wait, what? Now I don't want this game to become popular because of rule number... a certain rule. That will happen. Memori. Looks clean. There's like a few pixels here that are off, but I think that's fine. Honestly, I think this page looks kind of decent at the moment. So I'm going around asking people for 2D game idea. I already got 2 people that told me a game idea. So you tell me the game idea. I place it on a wheel and I get enough of ideas and I spin the wheel. And then on which it lands, I make the game on that idea. Could I please give you a game idea? What are the 2 game ideas that you already have? And is this for a game jam, or is this like you want to actually make, I don't know, a commercial game? What's the scope of your game? You're trying to make like something in 2 days, something in 2 weeks? Alright. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad. Here, let me edit this. Well, it looks weird to me. Something about this flame looks weird. Is there anything else? Oh, right here also. Actually, those lines were kind of fine. What the hell is this? bunny that hops into random hats and teleports into more of them. Second one is a man that jumps into a pool from a different level, and then it has a button that has a different kind of control that are used to perform cool tricks. Yeah, add something like wall jumps. People love that. It's satisfying, as well as a dash and while you're at it, climbing. Great idea, Juho. Also a very unique idea, too. Gonna make that myself. Alright. It's gonna be on itch.io. Alright. So I've had this idea of like a video game where you collect trash. And the whole point of the game is just to collect trash. Kind of like, actually, I feel like there are games already like that, but nothing's wrong with making a similar concept game. And like optimizing collecting trash. Like a bigger bulldozer or like just a tool that's good at doing it. What are you on? Nothing. Not on anything. I'm just weird. Yo, how's it going, Olivia? Alright, not bad. Development. So we do need to update some of these. Like development is going to be 10,000. Business marketing. I'm gonna lower these to development, art, music, sound effects, programming. Yeah, most people here know what itch is. Bend over. So yeah, let's lower this to 10,000. Oh wait, development, I guess. Well, the thing is, taxes are another thing. We're gonna update this page. We actually should figure out like a, let me see. Good tool for a pie chart. Site and Reddit. Let's see how good this is. Make 3D. Pie hole. Can we update the colors as well? Title color, select legend font color. Work. We can edit the image ourselves afterwards, probably. That's probably what we'll do. Enter labels separately. Enter... I assume we have to be consistent here, so like work 1, sleep 2, work 1, sleep 2. Where are the percentages? How the hell does this work? Pi hole 0 to 1. Enter values. Where's this 33 coming from? Values? I have values here. I put 1 and 2. Oh, you're right. Quick maths. Neo. You're a genius. I thought, because there's this one here. I guess. I see. Alright. So let's do... I think we have this in our sticky notes. So I don't remember where I put my notes for the budget, but we'll just make a new one. Also, potentially looking at other Kickstarter pages wouldn't be a bad idea, just to see what they're doing. I mean, I have a decent idea. Like, definitely, like 40% will just go straight into the development. I wonder if we should split it up. Like, development is all-encompassing for, like, the art, for the music, for everything. Where's that page? Oh, right here. So we could say... What is that, 4,000? Actually... Let me see. Hypothetically, if we got 10k times... I would say we get 7,000 in total. Like, with taxes and fees and everything like that. Yeah, how's it going, Sticks? How did 2 hours pass? I know, right? I'm fine, how are you? Pretty good. We've made some decent progress on the Kickstarter page. Would I like to listen to some music? I know a guy who knows a guy who makes really good music. It's like Undertale mixed with Celeste. You know, I've been getting a lot of DMs for like music lately. Like people have been like offering to make the music for the game. Also, I don't know if I answered you, Sticks, but yeah, I'm doing alright. I was lurking on your stream for a while. I think you rated, what's their name? CT or something like that? CT Games? Forgot. I'm also following them, but I haven't actually watched their streams yet. Alright, let's close this. So 4,000 I would say would go into development. It's like 2,000 into should I say marketing, or what's a better word to use for that? Marketing and promo, music and development. So they split. They actually split music and FX. Honestly, development, like I feel like people want to hear that money is going into development, but the thing is, money isn't really going to go into development because I'm the one working on it. So like in terms of programming, like none of the money is really going to go into programming because I'm working on the game. And I don't think I would hire another programmer. So I'm trying to think. But development is all encompassing, so I could say it's music, it's everything. Why wouldn't you pay yourself a salary? It's not enough to consider it. I don't need the money. I'd rather put all the money into the game. Like, into making the game better. Which means, like, yeah, paying other people. I cash in, you know, when the game comes out. Hopefully. Buy a sandwich with it. I mean, the money will go into my bank account, and, you know, if I buy... Let's say I buy a sandwich, yeah. That will go into... It will go into my bank account at the end of the day. But yeah. It's gonna be mixed in with my... I guess what's in my bank at the moment. Or maybe I should add it to my... Wondering what I will do with that. We'll figure it out. Development, marketing would be 2,000, I would say. That leaves I know 1,000 for something else, and maybe we should make this look better. So here, I'll say 2,000 for the development. Or wait, 4,000. Oh, we'll include taxes and fees. Fees and taxes. Do you set up an LLC? I do have an LLC, but I don't have a separate bank account for that LLC. Just see how this looks. We probably should split this up. I would say like, what, 1,000? I do want to add cinematics to the game, so we could put this into art. I would say, yeah, let's save this as art. Fees and taxes, marketing. Music is the least of my concerns, to be honest. While it is important, it's still the least. So 2,000, 2,000. Music, I would say, is 500. Marketing, we'll see. We'll use... What's this? 5,000, 550. We have... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Marketing 1,000, 2,000 for taxes and fees. God damn, taxes. 35%. What's how much tax would you pay? You need to get someone to protect yourself. You lose LLC protections when you commingle assets. Damn, so I would need to get my bank. I could probably get it done relatively quickly. I wonder how long it would take to get a bank account for my LLC. Like a week? Okay. Limited liability company. It's like the smallest form of like an entity, like a legal entity that you can create. I'm trying to think. Yeah, every country should probably have something like that. Development 2000 art. How much in taxes will I pay for a Kickstarter? A Kickstarter applies a 5% fee to the funds collected, Kickstarter and taxes. Do they have like a calculator or something? Considered income. Honestly, I'll just probably leave it at 3,000 or 2. We'll overestimate just so that we can. Yeah, I'll work with this. Development, art, music. What else? Let me see what they got over here. Do they have one? God damn, their page is like super long. Does no one have a chart for their Kickstarter? Is that like not a thing people do anymore? Oh, right here. Kickstarter fees. Oh, we could separate the fees, I guess. Taxes, 25%. Oh, yeah. Probably the same for us. Art, 20%. Maybe we should do this in terms of percentages. Is there, let me see. Legend position. Is there a way to hide? Yeah, we might just want to keep pie slice text. Oh, there we go. None. So we just do percentages. Where is the? Oh, I'm gonna make this white. Legend font color. There we go. Here, we'll separate this. Instead of taxes and fees, we'll do fees, taxes. $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. This stuff makes me angry. Alright, I'll see a half moon. 3,000, 4,000, 8,000. So we have 1,500 left. Sound design? I don't think we need... Maybe 500 into sound design. Or increase our marketing to 1,500. I do want to add cinematics. That would be very cool. But I mean, I guess that would go into art. So maybe I just increase development. Make it all encompassing to 3,000. And there we go. Development, art, taxes and fees. Why does it say... Wait, did I mess up here? Fees. Oh, yeah, yeah. Kickstarter takes 10%. There we go. Taxes, marketing, art. Okay. I think this is good. I think we're gonna edit. Can we edit the colors here? Doesn't seem. Oh, make 3D. Oh. That makes it so much better. Yeah, let's try downloading this, see what it looks like. Wait, the background color, we might want to, if we can make it transparent and add our own background, that would also be really nice. Let me see. Let's do image, mode, indexed. Just try doing this. These two colors are the same. Oh, pie chart, yeah. We'll probably just get rid of that and use our own... We'll probably use our own title. Also, this doesn't fit. Develop. Why doesn't it fit though? Because this one fits. Okay. As for the colors, this is green. The masses need to know that this is a pie chart, yeah. Definitely. I'm wondering, maybe I should... Maybe we'll redo this. Oh, wait, actually, let me try this. It seems like it's fine on the left side, but on the right side it doesn't fit for whatever reason. Are there are no options to like cut it off or anything like that? Which one was that? Kickstarter fees. Let's see. If we put this here, why does it get cut off? And then, okay, interesting. If I knew what font this was, we could maybe add our own. Oh wait, legend position. Labeled top. Could, no, right? So yeah, we might have to edit each of these, which I mean is fine. Also the color palette. If we go into image here, and we do index it to use the same color palette, it'll look weird. Right here. We'd want to convert this to like yellow or something. Let me see. We can use. Boom. Does look slightly awkward on these corners. Oh my god, that looks even worse. What are the line items and amounts? What do you mean? Like what are the amounts? This is all based on, so our Kickstarter budget is 10K. That's what I'm aiming for. But there are stretch goals, so like if the stretch goal gets reached, I would say the ratio would still be the same. That's why I'm not including the values. I can make you a pie chart on Excel. I think honestly, I think this looks decent, at least as a placeholder. I feel like there's really good software out there as well that we can find. Maybe this is not the best one. We might keep this as a placeholder. The only reason why it does look slightly weird is because we're trying to convert it to the color palette. Like I want it to be consistent. We're using this. We'll see how it looks. Let's just see. I do need to update this though. Here maybe what we can do is just so we could speed the process up a bit. Here, let's make a new chart here. Instead of calling, so it goes up to here to P. We'll call it Ment. Generate the graph. Download the PNG. Just to speed up the process a bit. Go into image. Indexed. Convert. I'm just going to copy this over. And look at that. Big brain. Make a new layer and fill out the color there. That's also a good idea, actually. Another thing that I think would look nice is actually if we added, like if we actually added this, or maybe even white, like a white background, like filled in this border here. It needs to be aesthetically pleasing, right? I'm sure there's also probably software out there that can make this look really good. Whoops. So we could also do this. But yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this today. We can definitely polish it over time because I still need to submit it. Actually, I need to submit it by tomorrow if we want it to be viable for like we can always update it later. Illustrator can do this. What's the software that I have? How does this look? It kind of looks like crap because it's not centered. Yeah, we're gonna stick to the original for now. I'm sure there's a bunch of software we can look at though. Wait, is this? Why not make it actual pixel art? That wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll explore that later. Let's just get this up and running. What I might do as well, let's see. If we can import like a background like this maybe. Do we have it somewhere here? Let me see. You think making everything will make it look good? The rest of the banners are HD. Yeah, actually you're right about that too. Pixel art might not be the best move here. Table background was this. Do I not have a platforms chart? I'm just gonna open up all of this. And use this here. Let me see what it looks like with just the basic, just like this. Wanted to use HD art too for my game, but now I'm changing it again. Yeah, honestly, I kind of actually like the idea. So, I've read that using HD art is better than using pixel art. But honestly, I don't know. Sometimes I think having pixel art would have just been better in general. But I think it's a little too late. Certain things would be good, like oh, this looks actually pretty good. HD in-game. Oh, I think I'm gonna switch to pixel art in-game. Right now the UI is all HD, or yeah, like just high resolution. And I'm starting to think pixel art is the move. Oh no. All right, let's save it. Restart. Yeah, I also did it because of Celeste, because I saw that they did HD, but yeah. Which is funny because it was so much work to make perfect pixel art and have HD fonts. Like, you had to mess with the viewports a bunch, and at the end of it, it seems like I'm just going to go straight into keeping everything the same resolution, the UI and everything. Oh, what the hell? Why is this? Did I accidentally fill this in? No. Seems like just the downloaded version of the chart looks weird. Why is it doing that? Yeah, interesting. I guess when you convert it to the GIF, it like starts adding its own colors. We'll have to figure that out. Adding that pixel gap would probably fix this issue. Or just having a simpler pie chart. If GIMP supports SVG, that would probably fix it. This gets exported into a JPG. That's probably why it looks crap. Like, here it looks fine, and then when you look at it here, it looks like crap, and that's because it's when you add it to the page here, they upload it as a JPEG. I'm gonna go real quick. All right, sounds good. Peace, man. So yeah, this doesn't look terrible. I don't like that it, like, obviously all of our UI is jagged, you know, not straight like this one. So I think we just have to edit that. So yeah, we'll update this later, but for the time being, we'll probably just use, honestly, I'm wondering, can I, oh damn, we have to delete this again. Let me see if this will look good. Oof. We'll have to cut out the edges just a bit. We'll scale it down just a bit more, maybe 700 pixels. Okay. Making it consistent is gonna be kind of hard. Let me see. Maybe adding symmetry will also help out. Oof. Okay. Here, I've got a better idea. Hopefully this works. Oops. Whoops. Why is it not moving? Dude, why is it not moving? This is moving, but this is not the right layer. Come on. Boom, and then... Interesting. Okay. We want to make sure we center this. Alright. And then we'll have to go here and just erase. Oops, wrong layer. Alright, it's not amazing, but hopefully this will do the job for now. I'm also going to save this in case we want to ever come back to it. Okay. Cool. There's a huge... Oh, wait. There we go. Whoops. We could try maybe bringing these closer, reducing the margin of these areas, or the padding of each of these, so that it's closer. Or we could even throw this in there. Like, we could throw budget into this thing. I feel like that might make it look better, actually. But that means... How many... What's the size here? This is 500. We would need to make it... What's the size of our banners here? 256. 756. Is there a way to just... No, yeah, we'll have to... I'm going to copy each of these individually, because... We're gonna have to change the size here. Okay. Oh, we didn't save the development part. We'll fix that. I'll just add it again. Okay. Where's our budget? Thought it was one of these. Something feels like it's not centered here. Let me see. I guess it is. Oh, you know what it might be? The text might make it feel uncentered. I'm not entirely sure though. Like the pie chart itself. I mean, it does seem like it's aligned with the text though. Let me see. let's just give it a shot. See what it looks like. Budget version 2. Okay. We should also save this in case we want to edit it later. Goddamn. I think it looks worse. I think it looks worse because it's not. Yeah, it just looks cheap. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does look offset though for some reason, for some odd reason. This doesn't look centered. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. Let's just ignore it. As for the budget and stretch goals, yeah, I don't like the gap between these two. Oops. Let me see. I mean, maybe it's fine. Oh, another thing we could do is just make a new image and just sort of push these together. When I think of that, we can literally just do this. Here we have to flatten this entire image. Merge down. Something else is missing. This right here. Shit. I meant to Let me see. Okay. Wait, what? Why is this, okay. I don't think I'm gonna like it. Let's try it out. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I think I like the original. Okay. We'll probably update it too, over time. And keep it like this for now. Platforms looks decent. Stretch goals, development. We could keep this here, 1000 business and marketing. Here, we'll save this as, I believe this was. Yeah, we'll update this pretty soon. Sound effects, programming, all of this stuff is important to write down. I wonder if we should put this maybe actually here instead. And can we center this stuff? No. Stretch goals. All right, so we do need to make a stretch goals chart. Want to figure out a good platform for that. I mean, a good. Just sent you an email to. I have a lot of emails. Which one? Gmail? I have a lot of Gmails. Let me see. Alright, I think I know which one you sent it to. Where's my phone? Oh no. My phone's dead. I have to verify my account. Alright, we'll wait for that to happen. Or if you want to resend it to this email, here, I'll send you a DM on Discord. Otherwise, I'll just wait for my phone to turn on. It's gonna take a little bit. Okay. Honestly, we've made some pretty decent progress today. Stretch goals, budget. We still have to do stretch goals. I don't. It's gonna be harder to design, I think. Sent. Okay. Oh, this looks pretty good too. Let me download this. Oops. Interesting what it's doing here with, oh, because it's shaded, I see, okay. Probably, now let's do this. Weird how it did that, but this kind of works out actually because now I can just erase this. Wait. Without the, it's fine. I think this was the only part that got weird, and we fixed it so far. Yo, how's it going, a little bit? What you been up to? Oh, I should have looked at the resolution of this because we might have to scale it down to, what is this? 1040. Okay. So I will merge this down. I'll have to add an alpha layer here too. Oh, we have one already. Okay. Here, let's save this just as a thing for itself. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about too much about the like border and everything, or like, you know, not getting all the corners, because once we add it to the to this, I don't think it'll be a problem. Oh, as for this, I think we could just do another layer here, cover it up. Basically just do this. Fill up the whole selection. Put in our new one. Alright. Hopefully scaling it down won't ruin anything. We'll try linear. And see how it goes. Try 500. Oh wait, are we using, I think we're using the original one, right? Okay, yeah. We actually don't even have to look at this to go here. The text looks odd with the scaling. Let me see. Wonder what I could do here. I could also try keeping the original, like copying and moving these over. Let me see. Plants vs. Zombies. You know, I actually never played it, but I'm glad you guys appreciate it. Also, why is there a border here? Interesting. We can fix that though. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what should I do about the border? We could try, wait, let me try a different type of scaling. We could remove any interpolation, I think. So we can go back here. None. 450. Wait. Wait, let me start that over. So yeah, scaling the text looks a little odd. Let me see. So we could leave it, you know, I think we'll stick to, well, I'm also gonna try cubic, just in case. Maybe that looks better. 450, scale. I think it's fine actually. Yeah, it looks. I do like the color. So maybe I could fill these in with color. The same color palette. Let's see. Development. Okay, marketing. You like the colors? Yeah, I do like the colors. Let me see. Well, specifically this color palette I like. Let me see. It could go either way, but I think people like to see colors too. Also wait, I wonder if I need to make the text bigger. Okay, I wonder if it's gonna be hard for people to see. I mean, they could zoom in, I guess. Here, let me see. Okay, the other thing is they're some of these transition textures. Let me see if we can. If I do this, it doesn't select the, like, we would have to edit each of these ourselves, unless I just filled up these like borders with like a black outline. We could try doing that actually. Let's give it a shot. So red. Here, let's make taxes red because we don't like taxes. Fees will be orange or yellow. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. Oh, we should probably split these two. Yeah, how's it going, Hellraiser? I might make them all the same color because you kind of have a limited palette. Okay, development is green because, go, 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 right? We'll fix the borders afterwards. Art. Isn't it easier to make the graph in R or Python? I mean, I feel like regardless of what software we use, it's probably going to be We're probably going to have to edit it anyway to make it aesthetically pleasing. Unless, I mean, we could also just not care. We might not have to care about the color palette. So there's this one too. Here we can compare the two. Oh wait, what? Wonder what happened here. I think I'll stick to this one. Oh wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, this one right here. I think we'll stick to this one. Let's just edit the... I'm trying to think, should I just make these all the same color? Like have no shadows in it? Let me see what it looks like. I mean, like no edges. Oh, this one also disappeared. Or we can make everything black. So, could select by color. Why are these, we are indexing. Why is it selecting? It's not selecting everything. Or like, there's a lot of variety in these. For some odd reason. I guess these are like somewhat transparent. So oh man, I don't want to select everything here. I guess the oh shit. Maybe the ends are the only ones that are a problem. Let's see. Oh, that looks terrible. Damn it. Yeah, how's it going, Devereaux? What tool am I using now? This is still GIMP. Still GIMP. What did we have before? Maybe we'll just keep it without the colors for now, because polishing this is going to be annoying. We have to see it without the dark reader, unfortunately, because this is how everyone is going to see it. Okay. GIMP, yeah. To make the chart, I didn't make the chart. Neo helped me with the chart. I just, pasted the chart with this background using GIMP. Okay. stretch goals. So we need to make like a really good like table, or here, let me see. Something like this. Must be an old version. I don't know. The GIMP is already like the UI of GIMP is already like pretty. Does this not look like this? This is what GIMP has looked like for years. I'm pretty sure. So in the last version, matching your colors and resized. Let me see. So these aren't exactly the colors. If you want, I could send you the colors. Because it does feel like the thing is, it needs to be restricted to this color palette. Editing the colors like in GIMP, it seems like it's a hassle. So I'd have to spend more time on it. If you could just import these colors and keep it restricted to this color palette, I'll send it to you right now. That would be great, but otherwise, honestly, don't worry about it too much. I don't mind editing it, I just don't want to do it today. Here. How the hell? Also, if it's possible to remove that glare, like I do like the original one you sent me actually is pretty good. Like minus, like it doesn't have that glare to it. The glare on the corners looks a little odd to me. Just because I guess because my game is pixel art and that looks more like a 3D chart. I'm trying to send this to you. Follow. Open file location. I sent you the color palette. So yeah, it has to be that exact color palette. And the way you could look at what the color values are, actually, I wonder if there's a way to look at color palette values. Like I do it through GIMP, but you might not have GIMP on your computer. Usually what I do is like I click on a color and then it tells me the HTML notation. And that's what I plug into like the charts and stuff. But yeah, sometimes you have like whatever tool you're using, sometimes they have like a inspector and you can like, you know, basically do what I did on GIMP. But yeah, also don't worry about it too much. There's Discord, I lost it. Not mine, I have version 2.8. I don't know, here, let's see. How do you see what version you're on? Two 2.10. 2.10. 2.10. So I guess it is a little older. But yeah, I've been using GIMP for like a really long time. It seems like it's the same for me. Alright. For now, let's start working on the... We need to find something to make this type of UI. I think we could just... sort of replicate what we got here. Let me see what they have for their stretch goals. An image. I think that's what... an image, a price, then... So we'll have our base one. Port to switch. We don't have enough like graphics to use. I think we'll try to keep it as simple as possible. Put the price right here, and then the goal. I'll be right back. Okay, so for the stretch goals, this is another example. Let's just look at all examples. Let's see their stretch goals. Full game goal set 4,000. So each of their like goals is like a section, and then they just filled it in. All right, we'll see what else they got here. What was theirs? We already saw theirs, which was this right here. Let's see what else. Kind of like this too, but oh, theirs is also pretty nice. So nice, Chris. All right, so yeah, I think what we're gonna do. this is our page. Stretch goals. We'll put the price here, so... I'm trying to think, what could we potentially put in here if we wanted to? Like, if we wanted to have an icon for each thing. All I could put are, like, maybe collectibles. There's no, like, upgradable thing that I could put. Maybe a check mark. Here, let me see. Looks like crap though. There'd be no reason. There'd be no, I don't know, like consistency with like what the hell is going on here. So yeah, we could put our dollar amounts in here. 10K. Obviously it would look much better than how it looks right now. And then whatever we want in here, so base game funding. Let's see. Oh, let's look at let's see what they did here. Map expansion. Oh. Making each little section their own like little thing also looks pretty cool. I wonder if we can like, what are our goals actually, our stretch goals? Because base game, let me see, map expansion. Because we can also just get like free software or free icons and use those. Like video game, let me see. Oh, like there are a bunch actually. Top icons. You can use like something like this. Let's see. Yeah, there is a tombstone. Like we could do something like that. Let me think about this. Speed. Like base game funded could just be a controller, or we could just put the dollar amount. Yeah, I think I would do cinematics first, actually. And you know, for 30k, I would love to do boss fights. Or like, more like escape sequences or something like that. I'm trying to think if this is the way we want to set up our UI. We could also make little banners and leave it like that. I'm trying to think. Okay. Didn't we have a bunch of banners that we could select from? I might have closed. Oh no, right here. So yeah, we could reuse these maybe. Maybe something like this. Here, let me mode indexed. Boom. I wonder if this will look weird. I think I'll have to restart GIMP if I want to use this. What was it called? Something with an A. Alright, yeah, let's just restart. Oh, what the hell? Whoops. I think this font is kind of crap, actually. Now that I see it, let's try something else. It's a little too out there. It's hard to read. Mephisto. It's a demo, public domain. I actually really like this one, but it says it's a demo. We would have to probably... Is there a way to buy it, maybe? Mephisto. License. Font license. What if I want to buy the demo? What does a demo mean? Oh, right here. $20. I wouldn't mind spending the $20, but I also think we could probably find something just as good if that's free. If we just Germania 1 doesn't look too bad either. Public domain, GPL, long shot, Wicked Queen. Just take a snapshot of the font you like and run it through what the font finder. Whatfontis.com? Oh, this might not be the right site. Oh, image URL. I think Germania 1 was pretty good. As far as I can tell. Half quest. This one's not too bad. You do have to remember that a lot of fonts are free. That free means personal use. I thought free. Oh, yeah. Like you have to make sure it says public domain, which I'm pretty sure Germania was public domain. Let me just make sure. Oh, it says free. Oh no, yeah, Germania 1 is public domain. License for what? Oh, 10,000 fonts for... You get all of these for 20 bucks? That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad deal. Yeah, it says it's public domain. Font license, public domain. Alright, we have to close GIMP again. Dude, I like this. Looks pretty good. Pretty clean. Can we could even, let's try this. We're going to merge this down. I actually wonder, wait, before I do that, let me see if there's a way to maybe reduce the gaps between everything. Should have looked into this first. You see, does this edit it? Oh, it does, okay. Did this get cut off? What the hell is wrong with this E? Oh, it's just like that. Okay. And do I want it centered or do we want it to align with the left side? Let's see. Alright, we'll give this a shot. We'll do a couple more. Also, what is the size of this? 30 and 62 and then 30, okay. What was our other stretch goal? What's our first stretch goal? Cinematics, I believe. Or additional chapter involving light. Honestly, I really want to do cinematics. But I wonder if people would prefer cinematics over gameplay. Like, I feel like more people would prefer gameplay, but cinematics would just be so cool. Oh, we also need to include the price. We could do that either here, Let me see. Or we could include it in this little box here. We don't have any icons to use, so maybe putting it there is probably a better idea. We'll have to increase the size of it too. Let's see if this looks better at 40. Might do something like that. We could also just say 10K. Looks like an R. What the hell? Already doing the money goals? Yeah. We've actually made a lot of progress today. I'm surprised. Okay. Do need to increase the size of this. Let me just move this for now. What the hell? Making progress NPC mode? Yeah, I've been there's no joking around today. I'm trying to get this done. Oh shit, we messed up with the let's see if we can fix that. I'll have to align it better. Kind of just winging it at the moment. I think I might want to make this image sharper too, like cleaner, just as clean as this section here. Also not even sure if this looks good. Wait, let me just duplicate this. Let's do this. Oof. The G in practical stands for graphic designer. Good one. Alright, let's try that, maybe.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Thank you. No, in all seriousness, I think we're making a lot more progress than I was expecting. Usually, I mean, I've worked on the Kickstarter before and it was hell. Right now, it seems like we're actually, like this, it doesn't look half bad, you know? I think this, whatever this is, looks bad, but, you know, maybe we could find something good. Let me see. Like some UI, let me see. Looking up other Kickstarters? Yeah, we did that. That's the first thing we did. Whoops. Let's see. This looks good in general. We could find like RPG UI, that'd be great. Like, I mean, let me see this. Dungeon font. Ooh, this actually looks good for the game. Might have to, looks pretty good. Still, we haven't found... good UI. Oh my god, why is this so... For someone who's a UI designer, they really wanted to make it difficult for you to notice their page. Or their page looks terrible. Okay. This looks clean, but it's not what we want. Let's see. Free version. Dark Academia. Honestly? Whoa, shit. I meant to go back. Bum 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 bum. The graphics look well, but it was yeah, it looks like it was just thrown together, yeah. Do you really want to pay for dynamic fonts? There are tons of good ones for commercial use on Google Fonts, and even the font. No, I already found one. The one that I'm using right now I like. I'm not looking for fonts, I'm looking for UI right now. No, like UI elements, like borders and stuff. Which is surprisingly really difficult. I don't see anything. UI iron theme. And then some of these are like pixel art, and I don't think we're going to be using pixel art for this one. We need something like super clean. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Oh, this is exactly what I need. Wow, I was just about to give up. This actually looks really good. God damn, bro. $25 though. What the hell? It looks really good though. It makes me actually want to stick to this art style. Like maybe even use it in the game. I could always reuse it for other games too. And it's vector art too. You could recreate. No way I can recreate this. Also, these would be really good. Like honestly, I could probably just use these for the banners. Yeah, it's $25, which is like relatively high for like the things that I've paid for, but honestly, it's still pretty high quality. Could make it in GIMP and convert it to SVG. Yeah. But I'm not gonna do that. I think what we're gonna do is, yeah, we're just gonna buy this. Felonier, thank you for the follow, man. Alright, let me get this, So that's why I haven't seen you live yet. All good. How you doing, Felonier? We are currently... Oh, shit. Somehow I got the passcode to my phone wrong 5 times in a row. So we'll wait for that. But yeah, this looks really good. I'm actually very surprised. Oh, we actually don't even need usually I have to use Authy on PayPal. But today I guess we didn't have to. Cool. Alright, I bought it. You shouldn't be there, that's funny. I'm glad you're here now. We're not doing anything too exciting today. You know, usually we do game dev stuff, but it's a marketing stream. I can show you what we've got. We're trying to make our Kickstarter right now. Just give me 1 second. I don't want to dox myself. Kickstarters are fun. Maybe. So far, it's I think most game devs prefer actually doing game dev rather than like promotional work. It's tedious, having to think about money and all this kind of stuff. But it's a skill. Like learning how to do it is great. But it's probably the least of my concerns, or like the least of there are better things that I'd rather be doing. I'd rather be making the game. But yeah, I'm proud of what we've got so far. It was good to have it, yeah. I think it'll be it'll be really cool to run, and it'll be definitely a learning experience, regardless of how well it does. I think it'll be a great experience. So yeah, this is what we've got so far. I wish Kickstarter had a night mode, because it's kind of ridiculous that they don't. Yeah, this is what we've got so far, and we're just making our stretch goals. Or we're just going to make a few for our stretch goals, and I realize I'm not too good at making UI and stuff. We kind of drew most of this ourselves, but then I found this. It took a while to find it, but we found... Where is it? We found this Grunge kit. Grunge UI Vectors kit, and it looks sick. I was originally going to stick to pixel art for my game, for the UI, but seeing this makes me want to go back to the high-res UI. It looks very clean to me. With some really good UI, juicy sounds, I think this will sound really good. Or it'll feel really good. Yeah, it's very clean. Very expensive too. Or, I think it's worth the price, but relative to the things that I've bought specifically for game dev, it's kind of, the price is kind of high. But yeah, it's very high quality stuff, so I don't mind. Yeah, get that options menu out front. yeah. We haven't did much. Honestly, I'll probably update that before we release the demo version, the demo on Steam, the updated demo on Steam. You really just want to be coding, not doing promotional artwork and marketing. Yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping, like, but this would be like if we do really well with the Kickstarter, contacting a publisher would make our life easier, and then they could handle, all of the boring, like tedious. I mean, they're professionals at that sort of thing, so like it would save me time. I can do what I want to do, and they can do what they're good at. In a perfect scenario, in a perfect world, it could also be that the Kickstarter fails, I don't get a publisher, and we have to do everything ourselves, which is also fine, and it's also a great learning experience. But yeah, we'll see. I'm actually really excited to see what we could do with this vector art. You know what kind of sucks though? We spent so much time making this look good, or like sort of good, and now we have this new. I wish we found this earlier. I feel like we would have. I have high hopes for this. I might just use it for everything. All right, let's see what they got here. So I assume these are vector art files. I've never actually messed with. We're using Affinity Designer on this. I'll probably just switch to GIMP just because I don't really know how to use Affinity Designer. Not now. Yeah, I might. Not entirely sure. Here, wait, let me see. They probably used. I don't know what these files are. Let me see. What is CS? Icons, circles, rectangles. Okay, so I think we'll have to export this. That will basically legally rob you out of your game, so you need to be careful. Yeah, definitely. It's already sticky business. We'll have to definitely do some exploring. I didn't even know what a publisher is or how you get one. So I mean, it depends. Like some publishers, it depends on your the relationship you want. Like let's say you. I don't know. For example, if you're trying to make like an MMO. Oh, dude, my keyboard's been acting up lately. But yeah, if you want a publisher specifically just for marketing, obviously they'll probably just take like a fraction of your your royalties, and that'll be it. If you need further more funding, let's say you don't run a Kickstarter and you just need funding for like art, or you just need to live, they could also own the ISP or something, claim that, and you could still work on it. They'll give you a salary or something. I probably wouldn't do that. Yeah, it really depends on the type of relationship you want. But the ideal scenario, if you do want to get a publisher, it would be they just handle the marketing aspect of your development. And you can just focus on, if you already handle your own art, if you already handle your own programming, level design, all that stuff, porting. They could also handle porting to certain, platforms. If you want to, handle Switch or something like that. But yeah. honestly, working with like I would like to work with the publisher, but yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a whole other can of worms. I'm not necessarily looking forward to it. I just hope the Kickstarter does well. I also heard someone mention that if your Kickstarter doesn't do well, it's kind of like a it kind of hurts your relationship with publishers. They might not see that as a good sign. They might ignore you because of it, stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Another fellow game dev mentioned that to me the other day. So it could, yeah, if this fails, it could hurt me, the Kickstarter, but I honestly, I'm okay. I'm willing to take the risk. I've spent 2 years on this over 2 years on this project. I have high hopes. So yeah, technically that's what I heard. And it kind of makes sense because like a publisher might want to run the Kickstarter for you, and they're probably better at marketing for that. So if they see that you haven't even, like, if you ran your own Kickstarter and it failed, they might, that's like, it's basically just it's sort of like a red flag, right? And I guess I see it from the perspective of the publisher. You know, they're trying to invest in your game, and they already see that you failed at, you know, marketing yourself, or like at least, yeah, you would have to see. No, you just need those positive reviews on Steam, and you'll be fine. Yeah, true. I think it's all relative to, like, I don't know, you see a lot of games out there that do have positive reviews, but they still aren't that great, or like they still haven't made a lot of sales. I mean, from like my perspective at least, I just want to break even with the amount of work that I put into my game. And breaking even with the amount of work, like, you know, by break even I mean like I wish I could get paid equivalent to the amount of work that I put into this game. So I've spent, you know, over 2 years. So it would have been nice if, like, even if it was equivalent to, like, you know, me working a minimum wage job. So like if all it meant was well, minimum wage in my state. So like if I was making $15 an hour for 2.5 years, if I got paid that amount for my game, I would be completely happy. But that's pretty hard, right? It's pretty difficult. At least the journey, yeah. Regardless of what happens, the journey has been fun. It's been, like, honestly, I wouldn't stop. Even if I didn't break even, I probably wouldn't stop game dev. So yeah. I'm excited either way. And that's why I'm willing to take the risk with this Kickstarter, because it's like, oh, honestly, it's more excitement that I've had in the last 2 years anyway. Developing a game is fun, but a lot of the time you're staring at the same, you know, the same game, the same code, the same level design over and over, polishing the same stuff. This is something really, even though I don't like, you know, marketing, it's still different, which is exciting. Yeah. All right, let's try to figure out which. I'm gonna open all of this stuff with GIMP because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with Affinity Publisher. Hopefully, will it update? Okay, wait. Open with. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, you always use it. There we go. Plan on charging 10 and yeah, sales and stuff. 65k basically. Yeah. Dude. 65k would be amazing. Isn't Capcom music copyrighted? Maybe, but I think it's fine on... Hopefully it's fine on Twitch. Here, we'll play it safe. I think the music gets muted. What happens if Twitch like recognizes something, at least, usually you just part of your upload gets muted, and then yeah, once you upload it, once you export it, once you publish your video as a VOD, it just yeah. I was digging the music the new music too, bummer. Here, let's see what we can get. Have you guys heard of Fury? I love the Fury music. Fury soundtrack, Fury OST. It's good stuff. I feel like you would like this game, Hellraiser, if you haven't already played it. Yeah, dude, my keyboard is I'm gonna try plugging in and unplugging my keyboard because it's like it's been acting weird. I did spill water on it the other day. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think we might have done something to my keyboard. There's like a download button or like a download light flashing, which usually means like update the drivers, but usually IQ does that for you, and it hasn't done it. And this is the first time it's happened in years. Fury for sure. I've played. Nice. Sent to color matched? Okay. I'll check it out. Probably won't update it today though. Oh, looks pretty good. How do I to download it and then for anyone interested in seeing it. It looks pretty good. I have to update the background, but that should be easy. I'm wondering what I could use with this this stuff here. Reminds me of a what is it? Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Circles, icons, miscellaneous shapes. We're just gonna make we're gonna import everything. I wonder. Okay, yeah, it imports as like. We'll have to see. Does it import as layers? It does not. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to figure it out. We might have to use some sort of vector art. What is it? Inkscape? We might have to use Inkscape or something like that. Or we could try figuring out how this is used. What I also wonder, what the hell? Why is it like? Why are they separated like that? Let's see. We'll figure it out. Also, what is CC versus CS6? What is all this stuff? CC versus CS6. The CC conversion cloud manager subscription using technology. What the? Vector art. Illustrator. See. Blah, blah, blah. CC is an upgraded version. Okay, so we are using CC, I believe. Looks like the circle. Oh, I was thinking the same thing actually. The language that they use. So I'm interested in understanding. Like I feel like I have to. It's very well made, but also I have to. All right, here. Let's see. Let me look at this again. Let me try up. Which one do we need? We'll try using this one first for the. Actually, let's use the boxes because that's what we're doing today. This is grunge squares. Okay. Open with designer. Little pages. Sure. Now let's try to figure this out. Yeah, why is it doing that? Like, is it they're like split? Oh, they're in groups. Let me. I see. Can we just. Can it not be a boomer? Alright, you know what I need to do? Let's try to remove this background. And then export it. And then I would just have like direct. And I could just grab these the way they are. Hopefully that's all I need to do. PNG. Just want to make sure the background isn't just white. I hope it's not. What do we call it? Something squares. Convert or keep? Convert or keep? Convert or keep? Keep. Damn it. Yeah. Not good. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I think we got it actually. Just gotta keep removing these background stuffs. There we go. I think that's it. Moment of truth. Hopefully it exports. Let me see. Maybe there's like a. I'm hoping when you export this as a PNG, it exports as a transparent background. Nope. Damn it. Can even tell PSAI prompts now. Did you get Diablo 4? No, I haven't. You're addicted. Interesting. So I heard I was about to get it, and then someone discouraged me from getting it because they said that the core gameplay loop is like worse now because they're like appealing to this like whole like MMO sort of deal. But then I also heard someone else say that it's not like that at all. So yeah, I've been getting conflicting messages about Diablo 4. I would like to actually. I'm also worried that I feel like I should get it after I run this Kickstarter because I know if I start playing, you know, we would have ended this stream like 2 hours ago and I would have been like, hey guys, I gotta go take a break, and then you'd see me log into Diablo 4. How are we gonna figure this out? Rectangle, background. We've deleted all of our rectangles. Let's see. PNG. Oh. So instead of setting it to this, can we just export it without the matte? Color wheel. Saturation. RGB sliders. These are all colors. If we export it to pink, it's gonna, yeah, like when you... Is there any way to... Oh, we could export it with the color palette that we have. Now, let me just look this up. What? Affinity Designer. Let me look this up. That's pretty cool. Navigate to document setup. Color. Transparent background. There we go. Whew, only took... Alright, there we go. So how do we get rid of this now? God damn it. Now we have this pink stuff. Oh. Oh, was this always a thing? This might have always been... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I think we got it now. Yep. Keep. Perfect. That's great. Let's see if we even... Okay, so... As for the boxes, what are we going to use? We can use any of them. Honestly, having like some variety in our images would be nice, but let's see what this looks like. Boom. Probably should scale it down. Honestly, because it's vector art, we could probably scale it down in... honestly, if we wanted to spend more time on this, we could scale it down in the editor. Here, let's just give this a shot. Yeah, we could have edited this in Affinity just so the scaling doesn't get ruined. I mean, I think it's probably fine. But yeah. Here. I might do this again. Ooh, these are kind of cool too. These little rips. Maybe we could even use this and then make the text black inside. So either we make this black or we make the background black. Let's try this one first. So that's the first option, right? Yo, what's up, Saltoons? How's it going, man? How was your stream? We're currently working on the Kickstarter. Super duper exciting stuff. I think we all love marketing and all that. Oh, I should have deleted this before we pasted it right there. Let's do that. Honestly, we might even want to keep this for something else. Let's just throw it right there. Just got back from the hospital. I hope everything's all right. I was watching your stream. Hopefully, nothing happened on stream. Not a fan of the white back, black text look. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan either. I'm gonna see if we could make something out of this. Oh, you know, we also have these circles that we could use, which are really good. So yeah, I'll show you what the Kickstarter page looks like, Saltoons. It's, this is what we got so far, until I found like this really cool asset pack on itch with like a bunch of UI, like all of these elements here, and I think they look really good. I might even want to use them in game. So yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll see. My mom, but I appreciate it. The well wishes. I see. All right, yeah, I do hope she's doing all right. Yeah, I think a circle might look better. Pop it on my Discord? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of risk and like high risk, high reward with Kickstarters. And more risk than people are aware of. Like, you know, if you do a Kickstarter and it doesn't reach its goal, like everyone, you know, like the Kickstarter returns the money to, you know, everyone who pledged, which is yeah, that would mean like if like let's say we were just like $100 short, we'd lose everything, but that's okay. I'm yeah, I said this earlier, but I'm super excited either way. I'm okay with losing. I'm okay with all or nothing, you know. And on top of that, if you do fail, publishers wouldn't notice you as much, or like it would be intimidating for a publisher to work with you. But yeah, I think that's also fine. Whatever happens. So yeah, we have all these circles too. I feel like this actually might be better for the price right there. I wonder if I export it and I wonder if I had to remove the background first and then export it. Oh, what the hell? I guess we have to hide all of those. Do we have to do this for every document where we... Oh, shit. Let's see. What was it? Options, document setup, color, transparent background. There we go. Where is it? Oh. Doe's super exciting for sure. I don't think I've ever seen a project that is so close to backing fail. It's usually nowhere near or madly overfunded. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong projects though. Yeah, from what I've seen, like we've seen projects that are. I'm actually curious to see. We've been looking at a decent amount of projects on Kickstarter, and ones. It's usual, but the thing is, the ones that have like decent quality to them, which I think this is also decent quality, they usually do well. I haven't seen anything that's in the middle. So you're right about that. So like this one's been crazy lately. They are already at $165,000, and their goal was $32,000. That is kind of crazy. Let's look at. Just want to see. These are old ones. I want to see if there's anything current. Of course, they're only going to show the ones that are. Show me. Video games. $13,000 pledged. Gate 0. God damn, these. I would be scared for this not to go well. But I mean, they still have 29 days to go, and they're already at 86,000. So like, but goddamn, like imagine like not getting this funding. Oof. But I'm sure when they do this sort of stuff, like if let's say it's a publisher, that's like obviously you're gonna put your own money into it too. So like the larger scale ones, like if let's say they can afford backing this, they probably can afford the entire thing or something, and they wouldn't mind filling out 57% of it. For a game like this, this probably has it's probably amazing. Probably looks amazing is what I mean. Let's see. Here, let's get off this dark reader. Honestly, their Kickstarter actually does. I mean, the game is probably really good, but the page itself is actually not that impressive, in my opinion. Seems like the indie devs have like look at this. Like this is an indie dev. Like it seems like they put so much more effort into their page. Though it's a good problem. Is there a way to cap donations? I feel like I'd be overwhelmed if my game got massively overfunded. Interesting. I wonder if that's a thing. That would be overwhelming. I never even thought about that. I've been embracing the whole. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. We're like working on the stretch goals. So like my goal is 10K. But if it doesn't work out, like I mean, if it goes above, like, hey, I'm prepared for it, I guess. I think it would just mean that your game would do, like, I wouldn't be, like, I understand the idea of being overfunded, but that's why you have stretch goals. Like you can say, hey, this is like people will fund your game, but you don't have to add more to your game after the overfunding, over the anticipation. So yeah. But yeah, I feel like the more funding you get, just the better your game will turn out. It means like maybe possibly hiring someone else. But I think it depends on the type of game that you're making. Like if you have a set scope for your game, then yeah, getting more funding than you need can be overwhelming. But you can always have options like porting to different platforms or add DLC, as Hellraiser says. Or just do extra events, like, trying to think. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like some Kickstarters even do, like, instead of investing into the game, sometimes they do it like you can invest into the developer instead. I haven't seen too many games like that, but I think there are a couple of Kickstarters that, or probably more than a couple, that are like that. You're unlikely to stretch funding without any good stretch goals. That's also a valid statement. So yeah, we could use one of these. Little arrival symbols, or Ouroboros symbols, whatever you want to call them. Let's see. Oh, we should probably scale it appropriately. So, here, wait. Let me actually go back. It's kind of hard to see, actually. Can you set an aspect ratio? Maybe. With, like, I'm pretty familiar with GIMP, but I'm also, like, I found a way for things to work, and then I just force select as square. You can set a fixed ratio on this area. Here, this is all I'm gonna do. Let me see. Usually this is what fixes the solution, or fixes it for me. Because when you copy, oh, we're like 1 pixel off. On the y-axis. Let me see. What got cut off? Maybe the top. Let's just make it 200 maybe. Ooh, we're using cubic. I'll try linear. Or we could do, let me try none. When you tell it to fix the aspect as square, you can make it like link. The only problem is if I were to Control C, like if I copy it, it copies the exact square, like it copies the transparent tiles as well. I think if I were to, maybe if I use fuzzy select and then I just click on everything, this is also a valid way to do it. That we actually grab the circle, but yeah. Actually, yeah, the fuzzy select seems to have grabbed everything too. Actually, it didn't grab this. And this, but yeah, honestly, this is fine. We'll probably do the fuzzy select next time. Let's try 150. Still is, Actually, I'm not even sure if I like the circles. We spent so much time trying to get this. Let's try 130. We'll keep scaling it down till it looks decent. All right. 10K base funding. It's not bad. Doesn't look too bad. You know what I think I'll do too? I really like the rectangles that we had. Let me see if we have that here. I'm thinking we could do something similar to what we saw here. Put rectangles here instead. Circles grew on me. Like it more than the square. Yeah. So I'm trying to, let me see. I think I'll need to figure out how to use, I've never touched vector art really. Because I think what we need to do as well is like, take something like this. Basically, we'll grab this and put it here. And this is what it'll look like. I think that'll look pretty clean. You know, I think you get the point. Instead of this background here. If I could figure out how to use vector art, or edit vector art, because I think we might need to stretch the lines a bit. We'll see. Rectangles. There's, what is this? Pre-made. Oh, we opened it in GIMP. Let me just see. What's pre-made 2? Oh, that's this. Okay. Cancel. Give you a link to the assets. We can try. I hope. I wonder if like legally, if I'm allowed to do. Like, I'm not sure how the. Let me see. Like, I know it's all innocent, and I mean, I'm just curious. I don't want to get. Let's see what their license says. Or maybe it's in the file here. You can always duplicate and rasterize it to adjust. Don't know how to do that in GIMP. Yeah, so yeah, I think we can hack it, but it'd be nice to explore how to do this in vector art for. Oh, dude, actually, this might be a little harder than I'm willing to. Yeah, this might be very difficult actually. But yeah, we could actually just kind of copy and paste it over and over. Here, wait, let me see what their guide says, just in case. Because maybe, like, I feel like that's the point of vector art, right? Is so that it can, like, it's modular. Like, you can always have it change. Yeah, I don't know much about vector art. Not much of a guide, to be honest. It just gives you... just shows you the assets. That's alright, I guess. Where the hell is the... There should usually be like a license attached to this. Like I know anything that's released to itch, you have like full... I'm pretty sure you have full rights to, or like full rights to use. But still, they should usually include a license. Especially for something $25 that costs $25. 25 buckaroonies. Alright, let me... Yeah. There's no blurriness to it. But I wonder if it's made to be dynamic enough where it could like also stretch, like be increased on like the x-axis. I mean, as an image, it wouldn't be too difficult like to kind of like replicate what these little sections look like. Here, we'll give it a shot. Fuck it. Let me just export this without the background here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sending it over, but I think we'll probably get it in time. Let's see. Oh, we might want to increase the resolution before we upload it though. Same with this actually. We should have messed with, let me see. If I open this, here, wait, I think, what if I save this? Wait, actually, if we export this with a high resolution, oh, the size is already pretty big. Yeah, making it bigger than this would be better, I would say. Let me see if we can try that again. File, export. Maybe, I don't know, like just double this. What's 2048 times 2? 4096. So I assume this the resolution. Okay, so this is like what, 4 pixels here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess it's bigger now. It seems to actually chop up when you are shrinking it. I haven't shrinked it. I haven't shrunken it yet. Oh, look, that actually looks pretty good. Where'd it go, though? It does look weird, though. I'm not sure if it's yeah, I'm not entirely sure why it looks weird. Here, let's see if we can sort of fill in the lines, like just... Oh, I should have just done this from the start. Like that. And then we have to like... Can you even tell that it's... I can't tell. Actually, I already lost where it was. Right there. Yeah, like seems all right. Let's just do the same thing here. We could even increase the resolution. Like we could make this larger too. Dude, this actually looks so clean. I'm really happy with my purchase. Called Content Aware Scale. That helps fill the gaps like that. What you have here is looking perfectly fine. Oh, thank you. Godot also does something like. I mean, maybe GIMP also does something like it, but yeah, I'm kind of just speedrunning this. It seems. All right, let's see. It goes up to here, I think. This is like wait. I think we let's push this up one tile. There we go. Oh, what the hell? It still seems like it's 1 pixel too low. I doubt anyone's gonna notice, but it has to be perfect. Whatever. Not too shabby. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. As for the circle, something does look odd to it. Odd to me though. Not sure what. Maybe it's just the fact that we need to change this. Like it has to be. Just a different design. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do here. We could also here. Wait, let me see if we could just. It could be clean. It doesn't have to be jagged. Could also look like that. 10K is not right in the middle. You're right. Also, I wonder. Here, wait. Let me try this. We have to. We'll definitely have to redo a lot. Like, you just have to make it slightly cleaner. I'll have to polish it. What's going on? To align objects to the center of selection. I know how to center things based on the canvas. I would have to see how to center things based on like the layer. I can look into it in just a second. I'm just gonna mess with this. So I'm thinking it could look like that, maybe. Actually, I don't know if I like the sharp edges. Here, wait. Where's the white line? One more layer here. Let me try one more thing, and that's... Oh, shit. if you multi-select layers and center in PS, it centers everything to the selected layers. Let's see. So which layer is this? Distribute relative to active layer. Okay, so I think so you could align relative to a selection. I don't have a selection though, so let me see. But usually aligning has to do with the selection, so I'm not entirely sure how this would work. Alright, so this is my selection. I'll align this to. Alright, box dynamic. There we go. It's looking good, looking good. I'm also thinking we could possibly use this as the background image. Let me see. Let me just try this out. Just make sure it's selected the entire thing. Okay. God damn, we have like 20 different layers. It's already getting kind of confusing for me. Instead of using this, we could use this. Okay, stretching this one might be a little bit more difficult. Let's see. Some of it is smaller here. It actually doesn't look bad. Content-aware scaling would be great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I didn't think it was going to look that good. I'm wondering if I should stretch it here too, because like there's nothing down here. I'm thinking maybe I could just... Let me see if we can perform some art skills here. It does look a little weird. We could also stretch everything down the same way we stretched it here. Let's see. Need to feather erase the edges. Yeah. If only I knew how to do that. I mean, yeah, I know how to feather erase. But I think because I have my mode on indexed, for some reason, like it does, there are transparent textures here, but there's no way for me to create transparent textures. It's odd. Unless, wait, let me see. Oh, it might have been because I had hard. Let me see. Oh, actually, maybe it would have been fine. Let's try this again. Or you know what? Wait, maybe I need like a different section. No. This is the one we need. I think maybe, wait, let me try this too. Okay, I think that looks kind of good. Oh yeah, the feathering is actually good now. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Was this always here? I don't think so. Oh, this was when we stretched it. Okay, yeah. It wasn't perfect, I don't think. Warp 2 tool? I know that's a thing here. There's this, wait, smudge tool. Honestly, I think this looks fairly decent. I don't notice it anymore. Especially if I zoom in and out a few times. I already forget. Shake my head a little bit. Yeah, let me see. I think this still needs updating, but let me see what it looks like in game. In the page. Stretch goals 1. I get being nitpicky, I'm like that too. But a lot of times you'll notice things nobody else will. Yeah, you're right. The thing with like just being like, the only thing is if you're like especially with making a game, people won't notice. People won't notice the features that you add, but they will notice if a feature is missing. So like messing up some like small things can, or like you want to keep the You know, you want to keep your fuck ups to like a minimum if you can. Oh, god damn it. Save and restart. Oh yeah, I think it looks pretty good. But now I have to update everything else. Like the demo, like I think this looks really good. So I should use it for everything else. I still think we'll probably update this exact thing. Like I don't know. Worst case scenario, I can leave it like this, but yeah, I might want to polish it later. The success of your Kickstarter will not be due to the poor feathering on the budget section. You never know. Someone's gonna in the comments they're gonna be like, "But look at the feathering." Yeah. If I see poor feathering, oh damn. No, this looks great actually. I'm really happy. What the hell is this like white stuff right there? Oh, we just didn't fill it in. Not bad at all. Oh my god. Whew. We're 5 hours in. Still, I'm not done. Not even close to being done. But I'm actually really happy with this. Unfortunately, we're going to have to redo I did save a lot of these GIMP pages or GIMP setups, so hopefully it won't take too long. Let me see. Because we could just copy this, honestly. Or make just one variation for, like, this is specifically for our stretch goals, but we'll make another header specifically, or like another template specifically for headers, another template specifically for posters. So, you know, one for, goddamn, I have like way too many windows open. Something like this. So like showing the platforms will be its own thing. Yeah, the headers are going to be kind of annoying to do as well. But yeah, we're actually making pretty decent progress. I think I'll even use this for, I might use this for the GIFs, like for here on the Steam page. I think it'll look pretty sick. Like if we add like a mask, like a transparent mask that covers up like the edges right here, I think it'll look really good. Shady! How's it going, Shady? Thank you for the raid. Put you down here. How are things going? Things are going pretty well. Much better than yesterday, actually. We've made so much progress on the page. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I'll show you right now. So, this is what we did today. Like, honestly, this was the majority of our time today. But I found a better. We bought like this UI template, or like this kit for UI, like specifically for video games. But honestly, I think it looks really good for the Kickstarter, so we're probably going to use it. And I apologize, there is no dark mode on Kickstarter, so yeah, this is what it Usually, when people look at your Kickstarter page, it's going to be white, so we have to make sure, like, while we're viewing it, we'll keep it in dark mode, but most of the time I have to go back just to make sure it looks good in light mode. Still working hard on the Kickstarter? Nice, yeah. Of course. You have to, like, push through this kind of stuff. If it's really great, yeah. We're actually going to make this look, we're going to make this for every single... I love the way this looks compared to our current aesthetic. I even like the font. I'm wondering, maybe I should go... Nah, actually, I think I spent like... I want to say I spent like 200 or 100 on the font. I better use it, you know? I'm not trying to flex my money spending. But yeah, I did spend money on it, so I should use it. All right. You mean the effect or the font? Yeah, no, the font itself. Not this one. Not this font. This font right here. Like platforms, demo, that kind of stuff. Okay. Let me close all this stuff. How are the pledge tiers? The pledge tiers are pretty good, I would say. Did I finish them yesterday? I think I did. Let me see. I could show that to you as well. How was your stream, by the way? I don't think I asked you. Maybe I did and I ignored it. Or maybe... Yeah, I don't think I did. What are the pledge tiers? I'll show you. $10, you get the game, your name in the credits. $20, digital art book, copy of the soundtrack, name in the credits tier 2, tier 3, digital art book, your name in the credits as spirit backer. Actually, there's not much to the $50 one. Maybe I should add something there. Maybe you will get a tombstone because that is in the $100 one. Yeah, actually, I think we'll drop this down to tier 3. That way there's at least something. But then I have to also add something for pledge 100 more or more. Maybe we'll figure out something for 50. Maybe like maybe you'll get like... We'll have to see. But yeah, tier 100. We'll figure out tier 3, but tier 4, you get a tombstone with your name. For 200 or more, you get an obelisk. So it's like just a bigger tombstone. Tier 5 is physical poster of Memori, which is the least I could do. Like, it's just an extra added thing. I don't even know if people are gonna, you know. I'm not anticipating $500 pledges, but you never know. What else? Yeah, I think the poster is the biggest thing with the 500. We do need to update the tiers here. For $750 or more, a personal thank you from the team, yours truly. Help design a level is another thing. And then 1,000 or more, help design an NPC. Or design... Oh, wait. There's double, actually. This might go down one. Commission an art book or a 3D printed Memori stone. That would be pretty cool, too. I actually wouldn't mind at all, like, having, like, these cool, like, yeah, they say that you shouldn't do this for your Kickstarter, like, if you need the money, you shouldn't do this for your Kickstarter where, like, you offer, like, physical things to people. because shipping can be very expensive in the United States, or not in shipping all over the world can be expensive. But I mean, if someone's giving you $1,000, I'm not anticipating it, but if that were to happen, yeah, obviously giving them something to show, at least a token of appreciation would be nice. I wonder how complex it would be to make a physical copy of a game for PC/Steam activation, like with a proper case and so on. I actually wonder as well. I know it's possible. I know you can get like Switch. I mean, if you do it for Switch, I'm sure you could upload, and I'm sure it's not. I mean, the game is not that big, so you could put it on like a CD. I mean, that used to be done with Steam, right? Like I remember, I would buy a game, and it would come with the CD. But I actually don't remember, like, what games did I buy with Steam? Skyrim. I got Skyrim, like the CD the hard copy of Skyrim, but it just linked to Steam. I guess physical copy would be more appropriate for console. Not really for PC. I don't have a CD-ROM or anything like that. You'd have to get like an like a USB external CD-ROM or something like that. In terms of like making the CD like work with Steam, I think would be kind of annoying, but I think you could just have the executable on the CD. I think that would be pretty cool. Especially doing retro pixel art games. Yeah, that would be cool. It'd be pretty cool if the game was small enough to run on like a floppy disk or one of those. What's the max size on those things though? It's probably, my game is way too large for it. It's 2.8 megabytes. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, with standard. Yep, never mind. I'm not even gonna humor the idea. Could put like one picture on there. That's actually a cool idea. A floppy disk with like just an image of. Oh, a Raspberry thing plus controller pre-configured with the game on it. That would be pretty cool too. Have a floppy that plugs into a USB drive. We'll see. Oh, here, look at what they did. They added plushies and stuff. So, dude, I love this. Like, if you look at the trailer for this, the cinematics are great. I want to add, like, some sort of cinematics as well. Like, they're very simple, but it's realistic, I would say, compared to anything else. Not this part, but yeah, like this. Cute little cinematics for the game. Super cute. Obviously the vibe for my game would be a lot different, but it is nice. Yeah, that's heavily recommended to get a trailer there. Are you talking about the Kickstarter? Yeah. So I mean, I do have a Kickstarter. I mean, a trailer for the Kickstarter. Actually, I'm going to get that recommissioned pretty soon. But it won't have animations in it probably. This is more so for the future. When like for the page probably, for the Steam page. But yeah, it would be cool. If I had more time, maybe I would add a Steam trailer and stuff. But I mean, I would add cinematics. But yeah, they could be very expensive. Probably like for as many frames that's in this game. Plus, I don't know what I want yet. I would say it would be at least like $2,000, which is pretty hefty. That's why it's a stretch goal. That's why having the cinematics would be a stretch goal on the Kickstarter. Yeah. 2K is painful for indies, yes. Yeah. Especially like they're better. Not I don't, like cinematics are cool, but it's also like, you could spend that 2K on something better, right? Like assets for the game, like improving gameplay, improving music, actually improving, the experience of the game. Ads. Like ads. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to add like the thing is with these cinematics though, if they're as simple as this, adding these cinematics, like how much could you actually add? Like, it would be really hard to add cinematics. Like, let's say, I don't know, 15 seconds worth of cinematics would be a lot. Especially if you want to split it between like sections, like they did it. I wonder if this is actually longer. Like if they actually made like a 15-second cinematic here, 15 seconds here. Because I think that would improve the experience of the game. But if you're just like, for $2,000, all I could do is like, this one. In total, maybe like 30 frames would cost $2,000. And that's only applicable to like the trailer. Like to put that in the game, maybe it might look weird. Like you could make it work, but it might look weird. I find the game has so much replayable with good music. Yeah, good music is definitely adding music to the game is something that I would like to do. I've tried. It's hard to find an artist. Yeah, I've tried in the past. I get several DMs too. I get a decent amount of DMs for music, and it's never been. I don't know. Maybe I don't have the funding to like pay like a really good musician, and yeah, I've just never liked the music that was made, or I didn't find it was good enough. Made my own? Oh, I see. I mean, that would be really cool too. I wouldn't mind if I was good at making music. I've tried actually. You want to hear my music? And I thought it was really good when I made it, but I know it's trash. Like actually water. Swamp water. Oh, maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Never mind. Oh, right here. Yeah, let me know what you guys think. Maybe I should add this to the trailer. I'm jealous you saved yours. Can't hear it? Maybe that's for the better. Here, I can increase. You want me to play it one more time? Let me try that again. Goddamn. We have so many windows open. Alright. Let me know if that's too loud. Yep. There was an attempt. Yeah, there was an attempt. And I even bought, like, I have 1-bit Dragon. Like, it's like a simple DAW that, like, you know, you just plug it. I mean, it's decent, but it's not like a professional DAW. But it, you know, their target audience was for, like, game developers who are not really good with music. I tried making something with that, I think. It's a lot easier to use 1-bit Dragon, but yeah. Commission Sesamium or Proton Fig. Oh yeah, dude, Proton Fig actually has like some pretty good stuff. I just found out about him. I don't know. Let me see who this guy is. Have I tried LMMS? No. Let me see this. Who is this guy? Sesamium. I assume he streams, because you mentioned Proton. Jumbox, which is a fork of Beatbox, which is an open source browser DAW. Beatbox. Oh, cool. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of what 1-bit Dragon looks like. I can show you guys actually. We'll take, you know, I'll take like a 15-minute break, like from working on the Kickstarter. We did work on it for like 5 hours straight. Here, let me just refresh this. We'll say 15 minutes and 60. After this, we'll have to get back into it. I think I have it on my desktop here. Let's see. Shit. Dude, oh shit, what am I doing? Cancel. I think I've tried to throw something into this, zip file here. Okay. I assume I have it. I hope I have it here. 1-bit Dragon. I have too many folders on my screen as well, right here. Has much more quality of life over 1-bit Dragon. I think the only reason why I would want to keep using 1-bit Dragon is because I spent like $15 on it. So I have to like validate using it. But I mean, it is pretty cool. I mean, the only thing that I do like is that oh shit. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. Actually, is there like a volume setting here? Might have to just edit in the volume mixer. That's fine. Here, wait. I'm gonna lower it just a bit because I know it can get loud. So I mean, it gives you like a whole bunch of presets, which I like because like I don't know much. Like, you know, I plug in a bunch of random sounds and I'm like, oh, this sounds so good, and then I like just play it for a while. I probably wouldn't use it in my games, or I would use it maybe for like a game jam game, but I probably would not want to put it in my music. How do I make it repeat? I know there's a way to do it. I think it's this. Wait, did I do this? No. I mean, I technically put it together. I made this. No, I didn't make it. These are all presets. So you could pick like base 5, like there's a whole bunch of presets that you can use. Yeah, it is fun. It is a lot of fun to mess with, and you can like add what is it? Arpeggios. I mean, yeah, you could change the God damn it is loud though. How do you change the bass? Still prefer Jumpbox. We could check out Jumpbox too. NPC doesn't get bogged down mastering instruments of the peasants. He's a composer. Yes. It's really satisfying to like just select whoever made this. Like whoever made the presets did a really good job too, and obviously drums too. Let me see how we do this. Oh, wait, I have a question. Do you guys know where this sound is? Does this sound familiar to you? Wait. Where is it? Does this sound familiar to you guys? For anyone who's played Memori? Yep. It's the portal sound. That's where I got the portal sound from. You don't have the infamous NPC pop sound? Crash Bandicoot? Also, let me know if this is obnoxious. I can see why, if this gets like super loud, it could get annoying. Yeah, I know nothing about music, so this sounds like amazing to me, but obviously, I don't know, like you usually change the chords? Yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's alright, certainly good for game jam filler for sure. Yeah. I would agree. The issue with using it for game jam though is that like music is usually the last thing I focus on, so like I never have enough time. Like I usually just go on like itch or OpenGameArt and just download a song that's like appropriate. Cuz they have a lot of music on OpenGameArt. Oh, I didn't realize there's a volume right there. How do we reset everything? Boom, 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 boom. Here, wait. I'll be right back. I'll start you guys off with some bass. What's a good one? This one's pretty good. But get a good commission once you have a Kickstarter budget of 150K. Yeah. Here, let's make one quick... So we have 5 minutes to make something decent, and then we're going to get back into working on the Kickstarter. Let's see. What's a good bass? Let me know if anything appeals to you guys. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this one's pretty bad, actually. Not a fan of the bass line. The first one's really good. I can't find anything that's better than this one. Oh, you mean Here, maybe I should just stick to this one. Got some cool instruments. Yeah, the only thing that I would complain about is that you can't change any of the... Oh, there are chiptune, which is pretty cool. But yeah, you can't add any sounds, which I feel kind of sucks. Unless maybe you can edit the source code somehow. What's chiptune? Oof. Yeah, I'm not a musician. We'll just yeah, let's just figure out what's the original. Oh, what the hell? Alright, we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, that's 1-Bit Dragon for you. I'm sure a lot of DAWs do the same thing, but I like messing with this one. There's a free, something similar that's free is the, I'm sure you guys have heard of this if you do any indie dev, is Bosca. This one right here. It's pretty good. I think they have a browser version as well, maybe? Oh, online version. Can't be reached. That's unfortunate. Maybe missing or couldn't crack. Clear browser cache. Yeah, let's try. Maybe here. No. Interesting. But yeah, you could download it. Usually the online version works. And it's very similar. Honestly, it even feels like some of the tools in Bosca are kind of are even nicer than this one here. Oh, actually, no, never. I thought I didn't even notice that you can add like more variety. I wonder, can you like copy this and then paste it here? You can. That's pretty cool. Copy, paste. Yeah. Okay. Save or don't save? Don't save. We already have our work of art right here. I'll have to check out Beatbox one of these days. I'm sure it's just as good. Irish John was working on this? Oh, it's a it's an ad. I remember seeing this exact thing and I was like, what am I looking at? And then right, okay. Cricket's also online. Okay. What were we doing before we got distracted? We finished up the base funding. We finished this. Now it's time to redo all of our like stretch goals and demo like these batteries here. I think it'll be relatively easy to get going though, because we have it all on the same GIMP file. So let me just open that up. Budget version 2 stretch goals poster. Pie chart. I don't think it's this, but let me just open it up. No. Current heading file. Memori demo. Don't think we're using this one either, but here, let me see. Memori demo. Oh wait, I think this is the file. But where are all the other titles? I don't know why this is the only one that's here. Memori demo. We might have just not saved it. Let me see. Honestly, it wouldn't take too much time to redo all of these, but let's see if we have any of the files. Full alphabet setup. We do need this current heading file we already opened. Kickstarter platforms file. We do need to update this word collection. Platforms chart. We're just gonna open all of it, see whichever one we need. Okay. So we don't need this. We might need the demo, like the image here. So we'll save that. Oh, here's some texts. Alright, so what do we got? About us, and we got Memori demo. We're not using either of the... about us, I guess. It's the only one we need. And what is this? Stretch goals. Oh, and stretch goals. Okay. This was an old save. Here, we're gonna save this because we don't want that. Mauri Tanio? Might have butchered your name, but thank you for the follow. Alright. Honestly, 1024, 256, this is our typical resolution. We could just edit this one right here. Let's do that. So let's go back here. So our resolution here is 4096, which is perfect. We're gonna grab this one. Actually, we can grab any of these. They all look pretty good. I think I like this one the most, though. We might update the other one, the stretch goal, to look somewhat differently. Oh, and you know what's kind of nice? It does fit in this like little section here, but I do think we should probably stretch it a bit. Like, actually, I wonder if this is too big. No, actually, it's perfect. Okay. So we're gonna have to... Let's see. So we could center it. Actually, we cannot center it. How do we want to do this? We could bring it all the way to the end, or wait, let me see what it looks like in the editor again. So like this, I don't think this reaches the full ends, but we could make it reach the full ends. Here, you know what? Let's just try it out like this first. Maybe this size is fine. We're also going to have to... Okay. I'll have to do that. Memori demo. Which one is it? Oh, challenges. I forgot. Oh, this is like everything. Wow, cool. Alright. I'm going to throw this all the way down here. Let's see what we got. Challenges is already too big. Budget. Also, we want to go into image. We're going to go into index. We're going to change the index to color map of 20. Okay, let's open up Apollo again. Hey, it's okay. Thank you. All right, sounds good. How you doing, man? I'm also gonna grab this one. This is 4096. We're gonna grab this one right here. It would be cool if we don't have to mess with the size of anything, we could just keep it. But I'm actually worried it's probably not going to look that good. Here, let's make another layer for this as well. Why is it centering? Oh wait, we have to first print this onto the layer. Let's just do that for now. And then we'll cut it. Actually, let's cut it like this. Paste it. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, because it's relative to our selection, so we want to do it to the image. But yeah, it's still acting weird for some odd reason. Let me see. When it comes to this, we select. Maybe selection. Relative to image. And yeah, what the hell, man? What is going on here? Oh, it seems like it's still selecting budget for some odd reason. So let's try to figure this out. Honestly, maybe I won't even worry about centering it. It already looks centered. This little section here looks a little odd. We could grab the one that we have here. This one is stretched to 1024, which is actually the perfect ratio here. Let me grab this. We could grab, honestly, we could grab both of these. Let's try it out. Add a new layer. Dude, what is going on? Centering this stuff. Selection. Let's keep active layer. Yeah, it's like not selecting the right thing. Also, it seems like our image is too large here. Let me see. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, if we could figure out why it's not aligning to the center, that'd be great. Make sure. Okay. Here, wait, let's move it this way just so we make sure, so we know we're getting the right thing. Okay, yeah, there we go. So that's good. Let's create a new layer for the white lines, which is going to be this right here. Okay, oh, so we've actually, first we need to make sure we move it down just a bit. Make sure it's not. Okay. Alignment. Alright, I think it's good actually. Perfect. And then budget, the word budget needs to be updated as well. Just need to cut this. Center it. Okay. Okay. Color palette, it's still weird. Image, mode, indexed. Oh, dude, no way. GIMP just crashed on us. I might have to redo it. Alright, I forgot which one it is, so we have to open the ball up again. We should probably save it. Oh! Recover. Cool. GIMP. It's cool that GIMP does that, I guess. Which one was it? This one right here. Here, let me save this now. Save as. New headers with paid UI. Okay. Let's also go here. We'll go into index. We have to open up Apollo again. Image. Mode indexed. Which one is it? Seems like it's using the correct color map of everything. Let's just make sure. Do that. Cool. Looking pretty clean. It does actually screw up our So you can see none of the image is specifically for this background part. It looks weird. We're gonna open up the, is it platforms chart, or is it stretch goals poster? So you can see here it's feathered. This is what we want. I think it looks feathered. Like, we got to make sure that we do all of this stuff. Like, you add the color map and then you start putting in, then you can edit it, I'm pretty sure. Because when you add the color map, if you have a transparent color, it's either going to make it transparent or it's going to add the full solid color. So yeah, I mean, while it could look decent like this, I think it looked better when we had the feathering. So let's go back here. We're gonna have to copy it again. Here, we'll find out right now if it worked. So yeah, there's the feathering. Also, yeah, I wonder why it does that. Just make sure none of the corners are messed up. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Alright, I assume it's just centered properly. Yeah, the only place it wouldn't be centered properly is... Wait, oh no, what is it? Why is it doing that? Alright. Okay, let's get rid of this. Add the white line. It keeps selecting. Doesn't select the right thing for some odd reason. It's selecting like the layer or something selection. I mean, it does look centered already, but yeah, it would have been nice to get some sort of reassurance there. But this looks fine, I would say. All right, let's give it a shot. Is there anything else I want to do before we? Yeah, we'll try it out. I might make a new folder now, or we could call it budget version 3. Budget header version 2. What else we got? About us. About us header version 2. Challenges. All right, that's all we have so far. What we need, stretch goals, which I guess they're just not here, but we do have the file somewhere here. Demo, challenges, budget. Seems like the text here was a lot larger. Spending your whole day doing marketing in GIMP as well. Nice. Working on your Steam. Hell yeah. We are working on our Kickstarter page, but a lot of the stuff that we're doing on the Kickstarter page is going to be recycled for the Steam page. So yeah, we're basically in the same boat. Also, this doesn't look centered to me. It definitely is not centered. I don't know if it's the banner. Here, let's just see. Challenges. We'll find out real quick. So yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing this, where like the ends are here. I think if we redo everything, the layers will all be fixed, but yeah, it's kind of annoying. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, work smart, not hard. Yeah, exactly. If you want to send a link to your... do you have an errant pixel? Or just positioned by eye? What's an errant? I don't position it by eye. We like center it based on the alignment tool, but... yeah, for some odd reason, sometimes when copying and pasting and then like messing with the like having different sized layers, it's been messing with us, and I don't know how to fix it. Layer boundary to size. Let me see. I wonder if there's like maybe image crop to selection or something. Like, yeah, it's been acting weird. Here, I do want to try it. Let's just look at it. Look at what it looks like. I'm just gonna close this. But yeah, if you have a link to your Steam page, you could definitely check it out. Could give you some, hopefully, some constructive criticism. Oh, night mode, like, messes with us. So that's what it could potentially look like here. Wait, let's move this up. Oh, you can't move these images for some reason. Here, let's delete it and we'll just compare it down here. Budget. Oh no, we have to restart again. I'm redoing the capsules and screenshots today, but wishlist would be appreciated. Yeah, give me 1 second. Of course. Oh, this is... Now let's just see. How do we like that compared to... We should have used demo, actually. But I don't think we have a demo image just yet. Do we? We have it about us. No, we don't have a demo yet. Okay. Finally diced. Oh wait. I thought I'm already. I could have sworn I already wishlisted this. But now it is. It's looking pretty good though. Your page. The screenshots look good. Are a bit samey, and the about this is boring. I see. Yeah. You would ideally you want to have like what they call money shots on your page. So mine is not that good. Actually, I take more pride in my about this game than I do about my screenshots and videos are all old. But the banners are what I've updated. Feel scrambled eggy today. How are you? Thank you. Yeah, for anyone else that's interested in the game, here is the Steam page. But yeah, having like little GIFs is really great. You know, you could also redirect to your like communities if you want to. Like you might as well. There's no harm. But yeah, a lot of the things that we're gonna do here, we're gonna do on the Steam page pretty soon. It's very time consuming. We're already 6 hours and 20 minutes in, and I'm still not even close to being done. But that's just the way it is. Also, welcome, Crease. Feel scrambled eggy today. I honestly, like, this work does feel a little tedious, but I think, like, I told myself when I woke up this morning, I was like, hey, I need to get this stuff done. So, like, my brain is almost on, like, work mode, or, like, feels like it's been on work mode for a long time. I know I'm going to crash today, or tomorrow we're probably going to just crash. Like, I can't do this every day. But yeah. Finally, new music. Just for you, Juho. So what do you think? I actually, you know what's weird? Looking at this, I can't tell, but I low-key like the original. Let's see. Oh, I think if we do this, it's going to crash. No, never mind. Yeah, let's see. I think we'll have to compare it to the other ones, too. Also, I wonder if I should make it thinner. Like, shorter, you know? As soon as you start working, you usually find yourself unable to stop. Yeah, we're in this groove, and I'm gonna try to maximize on it. We'll see. Maybe this will be a 12-hour stream. Who knows? I think it's also the stress of like, hey man, I really need to finish this. So like, it seems like we have to. The small budget looks like midget. What do you mean by that? Like it looks like the word midget? Already streaming 6 hours. So maybe it does need to be larger. I mean, actually, wait. I was zoomed out. So this is what it would actually look like. The B is a bit close to the U. Yeah, actually, you're right. Why is it so close? This must have been an old version. This one does look better. Okay. Welcome back, Half Moon. I'm trying to think if we should make it like the same size. And then also reduce the size of our banners here. Make them thinner. Let's see. We're going to try it out. I'm going to save this, and then we're going to save this as... test 2. Okay. $12-hour stream today? Maybe. We'll see. What the hell did I... Guess it doesn't matter. We'll see. See how I feel at the end. Here, wait. Before we do that, let's copy this layer. Print it over here. Erase it. Okay. Okay, this looks slightly odd. We'd have to just kind of stitch it together. Maybe... something like that, maybe. Dude, I wonder why it does that. I just want this little section here. Image. Selection. First item. Active path. Image. Alright, whatever. We'll fix it later. Because it's not perfectly centered. And while we can, like, eyeball it, it's not ideal yet. But yeah, we can make it look like this. Here, let's also duplicate this layer. Or, you know what, let's just... What the hell? Gonna eat now and then head to bed. Reproduce this in Godot. Kickstarter should be a playable room. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool, huh? Alright, so this is what it could potentially look like. This is, well, we'll see. Let's export this. Challenges header version 2. Call it budget header version 2. Version 3. Is the text you're using for commercial use? The text I'm using is commissioned, so yes. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, I think this is clean. Very clean. I like it. Ah, okay. So now we have to do this just like 20 million more times. Increases the dev of the clone game Celeste trying to incriminate you. Yeah. I knew it. Knew it from the start. Alright, let's just get rid of all of these images because we're just... I'll leave it there so that we have a reminder. So the budget, where's... Oh, yeah, what? Budget's supposed to go down here. Goddamn, we have to update this as well. So much to do. But I'm glad... So, when we first started our day today, I had no idea what I was going to do. So, we're overwhelmed with the amount of work that we have to do, but at least we know what we need to do. And if I do a 12-hour stream, we'll definitely finish it by then, I think. We'll at least finish, I think we'll at least finish like creating what we have already. So this will be redone, this will be redone. I might, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, no, jokes aside, thank you for mentioning it, Kreese. It would have been a mistake that I could have made, or it could have been a mistake because I have made that mistake in the past where I looked at fonts and I didn't realize some of them are some of them can be open source or some of them you can only use for like personal use. So yeah. All right. Let's see. What was I trying to do? Yeah, let's just add. So, there is one other issue with centering. It's been kind of annoying. Like, you could already see here, the end here looks a little bit wider than this section here. I'm going to try recreating this real quick. Because I think it just has to do with, like, the layers being saved improperly or something like that. So I'm going to just make a new one. Just to see if we could get this working, because I don't want to deal with this. See, our first layer here. So yeah, we grab this, go into alignment. There we go. This is... See, it's still wrong, actually. If we move it to the right, there are no... maybe there are some invisible pixels or something, because... Here, you know what? Actually. Let's go back. Oh, and before we do anything else... Wait, let me... Actually, we're going to start over. Make sure that our image mode indexed is this color palette, because when we start editing stuff, it'll mess with us. Alright, so I'll just copy this, paste it, and then what we'll do again is, I think what we could do is go here, go into fuzzy select, and this selects almost everything. We can like shift click some of the borders that we see that are not correct. And I think now if we go into alignment, no. Still, it does that where like, relative to selection. Let's see. Oh, something happened though. See, I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, yeah, what the hell? Yeah, let's do this one more time. So the thing that does seem to work for me though is if I were to select it myself, just have to make sure that we grab every bit. Up to here. And before we do this, we should have also made the background white so that we can make sure we grab everything. This looks good. Okay. Okay. So now centering it better. Yeah, there we go. It's such a weird. It's so weird how it works on GIMP. Now it's perfectly centered. We have to like make our own square, and we have to make it with the square. We can't like. Can't just like fuzzy select something, unfortunately. Also, before we do, we could also make the background white just so that we know we haven't missed anything. Yeah. Seems like it's good. Alright. Next. Next is the white lines, which is this right here. So we'll make one more layer. So again, we have to do the same exact thing, unfortunately. Although, we could just leave the line the way it is. Like, we could just align it here. Because the background is already aligned and the white square... Although, I feel like the white square should be aligned more than the background. So let's actually do it. In hindsight, we should have just made the white line first. Looks pretty good. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to save this as new header version 3 polished. Okay. And now we can start adding whichever words we need. So budget. Let's see. I feel like maybe the budget word is also too big. Oh shit, wait. Okay. We're gonna make another folder called polished. Budget header. Okay. And we're gonna save this as this polished. Okay. Next, we got budget, we've got challenges. Here, I might as well. Align it now. Awesome. Okay. This is probably our longest word. And it fits. So that's great. Might as well export it now. Challenges header. So we got budget. We need a demo. Let's do about us first. Ooh, what's nice is that this is perfectly aligned so that hopefully, I think it's good. Here, wait. Let's just make sure. Just double check. It wasn't. About us. Okay. Demo. What else do we need? Where's demo? Memori demo. I don't know if we have one, so I'm just gonna copy this layer. I think the word here is, these are touching. Let me see something. Challenges. Yeah, so I think we separate the, let me see if we have a better version of demo. Memori demo. Yeah, I think this is it right here. So yeah. those are all the headers, I believe. At least for now. So, do we want to put demo in the beginning? We could just put Memori. We could put welcome. We could say Memori. We could say. We'll put demo for now. I think we redid. I think the budget one it was fine, but I think we redid it. Okay. So we'll have to update. I'm gonna delete it for now. Platforms, stretch goals. Here, let's just delete that as well. Here, I think we'll put it after. We'll actually put it before. Oh, we don't have stretch goals. Whoops. We do have challenges though. I'll put probably challenges at the end. So I wonder, can I just plug this in? Oh. Okay, challenges. We got our budget. Why is this? This text is pretty old. I would say this goes into About Us. Did we make it out About Us? Yeah, we did. Here, let's put this. Put it down here. Demo. Okay, what did I need? Stretch goals as well. Alright, let me see where that is. I know we did it somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. Stretch goals. I see the original one. Full alphabet setup. Do have this, whatever the hell this is. About Us, Memori, budget challenges. for stretch goals though. Stretch goals. There is a PNG of it though, but this is an old one. Is this what we used? What is the resolution of this? Oh my god, this looks terrible. I might have to redo it. I don't see any other. Damn it. This is like the most annoying part too. Let me see something. Alright, yeah. Let's redo it. What is the resolution of this? This is 75. 100 by 69. Hee hee hee. This is... Okay. What is the size of this? I remember we made like pixel gaps of like, let me see. Where are these pixel gaps actually? 31 pixels. But I think it depends. Let me see here. 31 pixels. Okay. Let me just make sure. 38 pixels. Actually, no. 24. Oh, there's like some inconsistencies here. Actually, wait. Let me see what the distance here is. What the hell? That's not right. 83? 1, 2. This is 83. Let's see what this is. 53. You know what? We're just gonna wing it. I don't care anymore. What was the size of these again? 300. We'll say 400 by 400. Streth goals. These all unaligned? What the hell? Okay, just the goals. And the T. Is the T? Yeah, okay. Let's fix the T first. Alright, so I think the height is usually 100 pixels. Is that what we do? Let me see. Okay. What the hell is wrong with our S? What the hell? Why does it look like that? I copied it from here. Huh. We might have messed up somewhere. Let me see. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I don't know if I should do cubic or maybe linear. We'll see. I forgot what I did for the other ones. Oh, so we don't have enough space. There we go. Now we have space. Okay. Stretch goals. Is there anything else we need? Worst case scenario, we'll do it later. For now, let's just try. Oh, platforms. I think this looks good. We could just edit this. I think we can just edit that to look better. Stretch goals are going to go right underneath budget, I would say. Wait, what the hell? Why does this look... Why do they look different? This looks bigger for some reason. Let me see. Yeah, what the hell? Did we use the wrong one? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we did use the wrong one. Where is it? This. Oh yeah, this is the one that we needed. What the hell? Did we? So yeah, this is the old one. I wonder, did we center everything on this one? We spent all this time... Okay, this is wrong. This looks right. Oh, it's this one that we used. Okay, let me just bring this over here. I believe About Us, Demo, About Us, Challenges, Budget. Okay. Oh my god, had a mini heart attack. So actually, maybe we could, let me see. So I think the font size of everything here, yeah, all of these have the same font size. I wonder if we could fit stretch goals into this one. What's the size of this? 101? Oh, what? That doesn't make any sense. How is this 101 as well? Okay, and we'll just give it another shot. I must be delusional, or maybe sleep deprived. Oh no, it's still okay. Damn it. Okay. 90. Scale it down. We'll try to me try 80. Try to make it fit as well as possible. I think that's good. Okay. Stretch goals header. Save it, and we'll go back here. Exit preview. Dude, what? Looks like it still looks like it's big. Let's see. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then, I mean, theoretically, there's it. Oh my god, we can't separate them. Challenges, budget. God damn it. Alright, so then we have to put the actual stretch goals, which don't have just yet, and I think I'm going to update that to look cleaner as well. But potentially it could look like this. We'll probably make it like a poster rather than this, what it looks like now. Also bring it closer like that. I think that looks pretty good. Here, I can even show a quick example. Let me see. We might want to update this altogether, like the way this UI looks, because it looks very similar to the headers. It'd be nice to have some variety. But let's just try this. Something like that. clean. Pretty clean. Stretch goals, base funding. I like it. Platforms. Let's do that next. Honestly, yeah, let's see. I think we could just copy and paste a lot of the, like these sections, copy and paste the lines, and I think it'll look good. All right, let me see if we have that. Platforms chart. This is not the right chart. Or maybe it is, and we accidentally saved it incorrectly. Let me see. Platforms test 3. This looks like it. Yeah, this looks like the right one. And let's just make sure we can get rid of all of this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so go into image. We'll go into color management, or sorry, index. Make sure we're using the correct color map. Shouldn't be too difficult. All we need to do is let's grab this. So we could grab something unique like one of these. For, you know, a different vibe. Honestly, I kind of like this one right here too. Let's try it out. All right. Just get rid of all of this. We'll make a new layer. Throw this in. Paint it black. Alright, how are we gonna do this? So we could we could do this. We could keep it the way it is. Control C, Control V, and keep pasting it to fill up the entire section. And maybe even flip it so that it's not noticeable. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, let's try this again. Here, actually, what I'm going to do is... Oh, it seems like that's what they did here, too. They flipped it. This side and this side look exactly the same. But let's try this. Oh, we have like this weird that's why this side looks weird, is because we have like a mask on the ends. Let me see. Something is covering up our page. Yeah, this. Alright. Might want to redo this actually. Okay, wait, it's still there. There we go. I'm not entirely sure if I like this. It's the only problem. Another thing we could potentially do is maybe increase the resolution of this. Again, like to even double this. And then try it out one more time. Or we could create some... We could start importing like a bunch of different versions. Like I might want to copy this one, right? Oh, that's the one. That's the one that we're currently using. Yeah, like maybe I want to use this. And another thing I could do is maybe rotate this 90. Could do something like that. Honestly, I kind of like that too. Rotate this 180. Whoops. It's not bad. And then we need the white lines again. I'm thinking with the white lines, we could just copy what we have here. And just stretch it. Where is it? So yeah, we can grab this. New layer. Oh shit, we might want to cut these a little closer. I should have done that first. Actually, it might not be a big deal as long as we center this. I think it'll be. Oh shit! I think it'll be fine if we center it this way. Let's see. Actually, I think it's already centered because this is already centered. So what we could do, let's go back to this. Where is it? This one? Go here. Yeah, this is already centered. So we could leave this the way it is. Oh, what? I think we accidentally deleted the left side. It seems. I'm just gonna copy this little section here. This looks so weird. Yeah. Kickstarter. Making a Firefox add-on, so if you're in Twitch and you press enter, it types beans. So at the end of every word, it's beans. Nice. What if you say beans? Then is it beans? Okay. Let me see what else we got. We do need to update this as well. The poster. Honestly, I'm thinking we could probably just recycle this platforms thing right here and just plug this in there. Let me see. Actually, let's try that. Oh, this, what the hell? Oh, the image we use for this is smaller. Interesting. Stretching it would probably make it look weird, I think. Let me see. Actually, it doesn't even look bad. We still have to update this as well. Like, this needs to be polished, but I'm really not feeling it today. Don't know what else to add to Carbricks. Have you already released the demo? What's going on? Why can't I, Oh. What the hell? Oh, we have a PyChart.xcf. Like on Steam? If so, no. If you mean a playable game, then yes. Is it like fully released? Like you think you're done with the game? No, but I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't have any suggestions at the moment. My brain is like totally fried. Ugh.
Would not have worked, right? Because it wasn't public. So if I search for GSH again, in fact, okay, let me switch the scene again. So now the game is public. Go to this address.
Alright, we're gonna raid sesh. I need to take a break, guys. I'll try to do more tonight. We'll see how much I actually get done though. Till next time, everybody. I'll see you, Redstone. Good luck finding some extra stuff to add to your game. Peace.
Appropriate credit for anything created outside the jam. Existing project. Of course it's not here, I have to refresh. 6 minutes remaining. Shit, 4 minutes actually. Don't tell me there is. Yeah, there it is. GSH. Previous Linux Game Jam submissions. Previous, if you participated in the Linux Game Jam in blah blah blah, feel free. No, I did not.